Happy Magical Monday.
Hello.
And we are very excited to be here today. It is the second part of our Holiday Two Shot, the Imbolc Ball for Kids on Brooms. Let's go ahead and just shout out our players for tonight's game of Chromatic Academy. We have Danny, who's playing Maris. We have Lauren, who's playing Ocklys. We have Deanna, who's playing Eero. And we have Tess, who's playing Neora.
Hello.
And we are going to have so much fun tonight. So first, let's call out our music. So RPG Sounds, Tabletop Audio, and Dark Fantasy Studios are where I get all of my music for tonight. Primarily, it's going to be on RPG Sounds. That's what I use. It's a really cool music platform, and it allows you to send kind of a room link to all of your players so you can play things and they'll listen through their computer. And they're pretty awesome. You should check them out. Let's shout out Genki. Get the Genki browser plugin and receive discounts and coupons for shopping online while also supporting Ink and Lyre. That's us. Your purchases grant us commissions while you get all the discounts. Plus, you don't pay anything extra, like Honey or Ebates. They also don't pay extra, but you should also try Genki because it's superior, because you can help us and because we love Genki. Everybody loves Genki. Yeah, Genki. All right, so moving on. One more. Multiverse is the system we are using tonight. If you look in this middle screen below me, you will see One More Multiverse. It is adorable. I highly recommend it to anybody who would love an adorable pixelated map building system for your game. Super easy to use, very cute, and it's free. That's the best part. It is free. All right, and shout out to Jake and Zach, who are in the writer's room with me. They do a great job helping me and giving me ideas on how to torture these guys. And also shout out to Tammy, who does all of the portrait art that you are about to see. All right. So I did read Afraid Not, Eugene. Unfortunately, our wonderful nipple piercing wearing
nipples. Yes.
Nipple piercing wearing friend.
He has extra nipples. We just don't talk about it.
He has like 8 of them. All of them are pierced.
That's how you know that you're a member of the Vic family. Is you've just got so many extra nipples. It's hereditary.
Yeah. If they aren't born with those nipples, they throw them out. They're like, this is okay. So
just off the side of Mount Olympus.
Unfortunately, Josh is not with us here tonight. He is with his baby, so he just had a baby. So it's a very.
He is not with us. I was like, he's dead. He's not with his baby. Kind of the opposite of being dead.
He's with us in our hearts. No, I'm making this worse. It's a very wholesome reason why he's not here, though. He's not like, walking the streets with his nipple piercings, showing off to the town.
Yet.
Maybe when his baby grows up, doesn't need looking after 24/7 anymore. You gotta raise money for that kid somehow, okay? College funds. Anyway, so we are gonna do a recap of last episode. It was a 2-shot, so this is part 2. We gotta do part 1. Eero, you have been selected as punishment to give us our recap.
I was informed during the opening credits that I had to do the recap because I attempted to do crime last time. And I'll run you through my thought process when we get to that part of the episode. But okay, so essentially, people were just coming back from winter break. Ocklys and I had stayed over the winter to work on some projects. But Maris and Niora were coming back. Maris was coming back from the United States, where she had spent some time with Farkas, where apparently something happened where they're dating, but they're the kind of dating where they have conversations like, I don't regret what happened between us. So it's going really well, I guess. Niora didn't ask out Riley until they got back here, even though they spent their entire break with Riley. But so when we got back, we talked about the Imbolc ball, which is kind of the big welcome back to school thing that the school holds because they'd canceled all the other dances for this year and replaced them with Cap the Bat games. I think the elite, who are kind of like the student. So think like in anime, the student council being all powerful. I assume that the elite are kind of like that for the LDSM.
Where they honor society, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
so
should see their suites. Oh, one day we'll go in there.
they have an
Wait, you already have them built out?
Yes, well,
Oh
kind
my
of.
God.
They have an inside Cap the Bat stadium to practice in their suite.
Wow.
Anyway, yeah.
Christ. We're still gonna beat
So
them.
when they returned, we talked a little bit about what we were going to do for Imbolc, what we did over break. We decided to go shopping. We bullied Conway into being our chaperone for shopping, and also Lyle was there, but that he wasn't supposed to be. But that's fine.
You invited him.
I didn't invite. I just told him where we were going to be, and then he decided to also be there. That was his own personal choice. I think we worked our way over there without too much incident. We were going to Little Avalonia, which is the Chromatic town that's just outside of the school. We went shopping. People got beautiful outfits. I tried to steal because I thought I would get away with it, and that was the entirety of that process. I really didn't. I saw a book, and then I put the book in my bag, and then I almost got arrested, and we had to leave very quickly. But it turned out fine. As in, nobody actually got eaten by socks, which seemed like a thing that was going to be on the table for a hot second. We spent some time with Maz. We spent some time with Ava. Authries asked Ava to the ball for some reason.
I didn't ask. She gave her the.
You distinctly said, "Do you want to go with me?" What is that if not asking to the ball?
Nobody wants to be accountable.
I said if you have no one else to go with, you could go with me if you want.
Well, that's what I said to Max.
It was very indirect. It was like passive aggressive.
The point still stands that you are going to the ball.
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. We had some conversations at the bar. I talked with Maz a little bit. You talked with Ava a little bit, clearly. Niora got a job, you think?
Woo!
She's got a college job.
She's 3, so there's no way that this is above board legally.
It's fine.
And this is the point in time when Mary's got to have a conversation with Farkas, where they were both like staring at the back wall, going like, "I don't regret what happened. Are you sure you don't have any regrets?" And I don't know what happened, but there's definitely a lot of feelings happening. Is there anything that I forgot in that rundown that happened last time?
Well, Darcy did leave Achilles a bunch of presents of different kinds of fluids.
A dead tiger carcass, which I don't know how that happened. But
Niora made Conway smile.
Her decision to go to the ball is still undecided.
What?
So this is what Darcy thinks. It's like, okay, we'll figure it out when we get there.
Right.
He's gonna show up and be like, "You ready to go?"
With this. All right, we start on the morning of the ball. So let me get some music playing.
Iro is not in the dorm that morning.
Not
Iro
at all.
disappeared in the middle of the night to go do some things that I will talk about in a minute.
Okay. So the morning sun peers through your windows, and it is like casting beautiful colors around the room because you do have the stained glass windows, and it is nice and frosted over. It is cold. You look out and you see there is a fresh sprinkling of snow. It is coating all of the roofs of the spires. It is coating the ice outside. The lake is completely iced over. But if you do look outside, you will see decorations and people starting to run out. Lyle being one of them, running out and setting up tables and chairs. The elite is out there directing people. Very rarely actually doing any of the heavy lifting themselves. Every now and again, they'll take out their wand and like direct a few lanterns in the air, but mostly directing others on where to go and what to do. Hey guys, what do you do first?
If asked, Nura would spend the night in Maris's bed, significantly less romantic than previous encounters. But Nura is there if Maris wants.
Sure. But Maris
I don't know
is
how well
also
that would work for you.
she's been awake for about 4 hours at this point.
Yeah.
So it was a nice try. And thank you.
Nura is very sprawled out and does not pay attention to your personal space.
Yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I think is Farkas planning to come by this morning to go for a run? Or are we just gonna call it because there's so much going on with all the prep?
You know what? I will say he did say he was going to, right? Last episode, I believe he did. So he will come by, and he will kind of knock a bit gingerly on the door.
She'll open it. It's still weird not having Cal open the door. He's the door guy. But I mean, I guess he's not here, so I'll open it. And she looks tired.
Hi.
Hi. Running?
Yeah, if you're down, you don't look like you slept a lot.
I have not slept well.
We can skip it if you want.
Normally I'd say no, I can push through, but tonight's gonna be late, isn't it? Like with the dance and all.
Yeah, I think it goes pretty late. Normally, dances can run, well, all night sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll we should save our energy for that instead of running this morning. You think?
Right. Yeah, that's totally fine. I'm gonna go to breakfast, and maybe we'll meet you there, maybe not, but I will see you tonight.
See you tonight. Yep. Oh, we didn't talk about that. Are you gonna come here? Am I gonna go see you? Are we just gonna meet there? Do we have a plan? What?
I didn't think of that. I can meet you here. It's just next door.
Yeah, okay. Then I'll see you here tonight.
Okay.
Okay.
And he steps forward to go to hug you, but then stops, and then he hesitates and he's like, okay, I'll see you later tonight.
Okay. Yeah. Bye.
And he'll jog off.
Nura is not subtly death glaring from the bed, just staring over at where the door is.
Yeah, I was like, is this was all like, I just imagine Yora and Oculus are both just kind of like.
Nura's not that soul. Nura is sat on Maris's bed, cross-legged, staring at Farkas with the most intense stare.
Oculus just looks like the girl from The Ring with her nose poking out from between her her black.
I think that's normal for Hercules.
Right. So breakfast. Do we want to go get breakfast, or do we want to go help with setup? Is that a thing that we should do?
I think breakfast sounds ideal.
Okay.
That's not work.
Okay.
Look, we work hard already.
Yeah.
Lyle's got it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, food. This is good.
Okay.
And Carvick's not here to tell us we're good people.
He even left these nipple rings.
You just pat Acmes on the
Somebody
shoulder.
should wear them
Tiptoes up.
in
Bed
honor
is,
of him.
neatly made with the two little nipple rings on the bed.
Is Riley not laying on his bed anymore? If so, Riley will place them back where they go.
Back where they belong.
Yes.
Also, I would like to how much quick question, Danny.
Yeah.
How much would it expedite my Calvic golem if I used the tiger carcass to construct it maturingly. How much would that expedite?
Recap to mention that you're building a Calvic homunculi.
That's right. I forgot about that
That's
part.
an important fact that needs to be brought up.
Are you using the tiger? I would say you still need help, but are you using the tiger as like a foundation, as like the shell?
Yes, it's like it's the foundation, like the bone structure. I mean, it's not gonna be perfect, but just crack it into different places.
I would say that would probably at least reduce it by a week.
Great.
Yeah.
You don't have to source all that flesh.
I don't have to source all the flesh.
But you do, I will say, you do have to upkeep the corpse. You have to keep it fresh somewhere, because if you don't, it's gonna rot.
I'll get a lot of lemon. For some reason, Oclus's room smells like a mixture of lemons and dirt.
Leora is very happy to provide any amount of lemons Ackley's needs, as long as there's not vomit coming into the room.
Yeah, so you just see regularly for like a week, Neora's just like taking like a basket of lemons on a daily basis over to Oclus's room.
You smell lemon fresh now. Like, how did this happen?
I mean, it's an improvement.
It's a drastic improvement. Thank you so much. We should have got a dead tiger months ago.
The flooring, however, on the right in front of your door in that hallway is stained with every number of different colors, like just red, yellow, green.
That makes sense.
Yeah, we might have to.
We should have got a dead tiger months ago. It would have solved so many problems.
Right. Well, it's fine.
You're not supposed to tell Maris.
Oh, sorry.
You promised not to tell Maris about the dead tiger.
I assumed that was inside like Ackley's little cove.
I mean, I kind of noticed you bringing in the tiger. It's fine.
big.
It's fine. I don't know what
bedroom to get to you're like, Maris, look away.
I don't think she suspected a thing.
She may not know that you're planning to use it to make the cow golem, but
Yeah, but she knows we've got a tiger.
yeah,
Just have a dead tiger carcass.
it's a lemon tiger. It's fine.
Maris, did you have your nightmares again last night? Pretty
She-
much consistently?
Yeah, she did.
Even with Neora and Riley?
Yep.
Oh, well, we tried.
You did. You tried,
And that
I
probably means
appreciate
you
it.
and Riley didn't get that much sleep either, I assume.
Neora got plenty. Neora slept perfectly fine. I don't know about Riley, but
Okay.
Neora was not phased.
Well, and Maris is pretty good about like having her nightmare and then getting out of bed and being awake, and not being in
Okay.
the bed and keeping everyone up. So
Okay, cool.
Neora is a very heavy sleeper.
All right, so you all get up and you are going to make your way to the breakfast hall.
yeah. We don't have Eero. Is that a problem?
Oh,
Do we know where
we're normally pretty
Eero
quiet.
is?
I just. Ackley, do you know where Eero is?
Probably not. It's probably true, right?
I think most likely Lilla is still with Kronos. So you feel pretty confident that Eero is not in mortal danger, but I don't know if you'd know exactly where she is.
Eero is wherever Eero needs to be.
Okay.
That is what they tell me when I am not around.
Okay.
Which
let me-
technically, the other day it was not in a good spot, but
So,
Right.
does that mean we wait for Eero, or we go get breakfast without Eero, or
I'll
we
leave
bring
them a
them
note.
back pastry?
I'll leave them a note, and we'll bring back pastry if
Okay.
we don't run into him down there. Okay. So yeah, we'll leave a quick little note for Eero saying, "Gone for breakfast, back soon."
Okay. So, real quick. So, Deanna, do you want to tell us where Eero is yet or not yet?
I believe so, because there's a good chance that I might be down at the breakfast hall at this point. In the deep of the night last night, Eero broke into Lyle and Sana's dorm to get at Lyle's closet, because Lyle didn't actually get, or Eero didn't get to choose an outfit before we got kicked out of the store for theft. So they're just like rooting through the closet. I'm assuming Lyle might have woken up at some point. There might have been some collaboration there to get an outfit together, or I just stole it. Either one. And then I went to Toivo's after that and worked on a couple of projects. And depending on how comfortable Toivo is with being in Nimue Hall, I think that you might find Iro down in the breakfast hall eating breakfast with her brother standing over her, braiding her hair, because Iro has usually extremely tangled hair in a knot on top of their head, but they're letting it down for this, and it's going to take like a long time to comb through it and get it in the little braid style that they have it in when it's down. So I think he's just standing behind her, braiding her hair during breakfast.
Very cute. I'm going to pull you all in to the Nimue Hall. And I think Sana would probably be making conversation with you, Iro, just like, so do you know if you're going with anyone?
I do know. Yes. Do you know if you're going with anyone?
Yeah, I know who I'm going with. Are you going to share yours?
Do you not know who I'm going with?
Why would I ask if I knew?
Interesting.
Is this supposed to be common knowledge? Have you been telling everybody?
I haven't told. Well, they might have told you if they were going to tell, and they might have told you about it.
So it's somebody from my coven that I watch over?
Maybe it's Lyle.
You think so? You're gonna go with Lyle?
Is there a reason I couldn't go with Lyle? Is Lyle going with somebody else?
Well, Lyle was supposed to go, wanted to go with Lazarus.
Oh.
But somebody, and Sana tugs on the on the braid a little, makes it a little tighter.
Toivo is doing my hair. Sana is not invited to do my hair.
It is Toivo. Okay, so Sana
can be there conversing with me. Or would Sana even be there if Toivo was there?
Oh, that's a good point. I don't think Sana has mustered up the courage yet. Okay.
This is a bitchy conversation we had while I was getting dressed in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, when you said brother, I assumed Sana, but you're right. We're gonna have to start making
brothers.
Yeah, you have more siblings now. Okay. Yeah, this is the conversation you probably had, but Sana would probably say, well, somebody told Lyle that Laz was going out with Calvic exclusively, which doesn't seem to me to make much sense.
Well, that's kind of an oversimplification. Cal is dating both Syndra and Lazarus. You've seen him come out of their dorm, haven't you?
No, I don't stand there and watch your dorm or theirs, but I just think that doesn't sound true. Mostly because they're third years and elite, and he's a first year.
Oh, I guess I know something you don't know then.
Iro, sometimes it's very difficult to figure out if you actually believe the fiction you make up. You need to put down your books, and Sona's just gonna walk away.
Okay, I think they're going with Lyle. That's what I've decided.
Okay, so you're in the dining with Toivo. Toivo is braiding your hair. Everybody
he's much
else
nicer to me than Sana has ever been. So
he is. He is. He's carefully weaving your hair, and he's making sure it all looks very good. And you will see his eyes do flick up every now and again to the entrance of the dining hall, and back down again, as if he's looking for somebody. I don't know, but
it was literally anyone else. Iro would be so annoying about it, but Toivo gets to do whatever he wants. So I'm not gonna say it.
And Toivo has really big hands. So,
I'm so small.
How small are these braids? Does he have to like really?
He's going like this. He might have like knitting needles out at this point, like tiny little braids. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cute. Okay, so as the rest of the coven files into Nimue Hall, there are students that are still kind of sleepily eating, drinking coffee. You all sit down. Lazarus will walk in with Samuel and start collecting some food for himself, and Samuel will do the same. Let me get Samuel. I don't know why Samuel is so short. I'm gonna make him a little bigger.
Okay, I want to make something very clear for Lotsky in the chat. He's a dryad. He's not a tree. It's not that there's a big potted tree in Nimue Hall. He's a dude. He's a guy. He is like 9 feet tall, but he is a dude and a guy. Sorry.
Yeah, Zach just thinks that Toivo is a tree in the ground that doesn't have hands, doesn't have feet. He's just a talking tree.
Does Maris already have her hair did like this?
No, but I can't pull up the character creator without showing everyone all my back end stuff, so.
Oh, that's
okay.
I just switched the hair early.
So, yes, so Lazarus and Samuel will get their food and go to the top elite table up here. Their special table. And you guys are free to speak, approach these guys, whatever you would like to do.
Yeah, so Maris has grabbed some food and set it down with everyone. But she's gonna go talk to Lazarus. 'Cause they've been chatting, like, she's been asking him for help with study stuff. Despite all of the weirdness of the special junior elite study club, it's actually still also a study club. And, Maris needs to study, so she's been talking to him.
And Aklis, Iro, Nior, you will see Maris go up to talk to him.
Touch her protein shake.
Hey, Lazarus. Hi.
And Lazarus is like laughing with Samuel, but he kind of stops and he looks over at you, Maris, and he's like, looks you up and down. He's like, oh, hello.
Hi. I was hoping that maybe I could talk to you about a thing.
A thing?
A thing.
Okay. So he'll stretch languidly. He'll get up. Where would you like to talk about this thing?
Probably somewhere where there aren't a lot of people around, because I don't
private
know.
Space.
Yeah.
Okay. And he will walk down the hall. He will lead you out. He'll kind of do this. He'll motion for you to follow, and he leaves the elite tables and he goes down, walks down, and he flicks his eye towards your Coven's table and will meet the eyes. Yes, Ira.
As soon as you are being gestured out of the room by this fucking creep, Ira's gonna across the table at Niora. Okay, so are we sending a spider after them? What is the route that we are taking here?
I mean, pigs could go. We could send pigs.
Can
Pigs is pretty
pigs be
small.
sneaky?
Pigs is pretty small.
Yeah, but small and sneaky are... I'm gonna look at the little guy.
Looks a lot more competent than Niora.
It's been a minute since we've seen pigs. Do you want to describe? Are they
I'm
dressed up for you?
Yeah, so Pix is a deer with really tiny little antlers that are barely growing through, and it's approximately the size of... Shit, what the hell is that in American currency? A 50p coin in England. I think that's
Oh,
like
so
a
like
quarter
little.
for you guys.
Oh my
yeah.
god, tiny,
didn't know
tiny.
you-
It's about like no, it's like a 50, like just smaller than the palm.
Okay, so like
That's
a
still
toonie.
jinky.
Okay.
Yeah, Pix is tiny. Pix literally sits inside Neora's palm. It's not very big. It's
Are
her
you gonna
pocket
send
deer.
pics after Maris? It starts to hop around. Whee! I can sneak.
Okay, we need to not talk. Not talking, sneak, come back, talk. Wonderful.
It'll nod. And it'll
See,
bounce out of the room after.
Aklis just looks at her double jointed limbs and it just looks sad for a
I can
moment.
try to you as a spider too if you want. Okay,
No,
that's
I
fine.
don't know.
Okay,
I don't know what
right,
you're
stay
talking
still.
about. No, it's fine.
But Maris, so Lazarus will lead you out of the dining hall. He will turn a sharp left, go down a hallway. Take in his pocket, you'll notice that he pulls out a skeleton key.
Oh.
As he opens up this empty classroom, swings open the door, and motions offers you to go inside.
All right. Yeah, she'll go in.
And he will close the door behind him right after Pixel slips right in and bounces under a desk to listen in. So what do you need from me?
Okay. So
there's no need to be embarrassed.
It's kind of a long. Do you want the whole story, or do you just want the end result?
Will the whole story give context as to what you're asking me for?
Yes.
Then go right ahead. I have all the time in the world.
So, a thing happened to me before I came here, and it was pretty traumatic and upsetting. And during the very first mind magic class, there was an incident with I don't know exactly how to explain it, but the all of my memories got ripped out. But this one really got ripped out, and then
Sounds
Petrova
very
had
traumatic.
Well, it was not cool. Petrova shoved it back in, but I've been having nightmares about it ever since, and there have been some things that I've been able to do to make myself sleep better, and people that have been involved in that, but they are not currently options. And so I haven't slept more than like 3 or 4 hours a night since, almost New Year's. So it's been a couple of weeks that I haven't been sleeping, and I was hoping that maybe you could help me get a sleeping potion, because I know that your sister does that sort of thing, but I don't really know her all that well. And I probably could have asked Calvic, except Calvic's not here, and if he'd been here, then I wouldn't have to ask in the first place. Anyway, do you think you can help me get a sleeping potion?
So Lazarus is leaning against the desk with his hip, and he's listening to you while you recount this story, and he's kind of like nodding, and he's kind of a little tiny bit of a smirk growing as the story unfolds. And he leans in a little and he says, "Yes, it does look like you haven't been sleeping. I see the wrinkles under your eyes. I don't remember those being a thing."
No, yeah, it's a problem. Also, I need to find some better concealer for tonight. Thank you for letting me know about that.
You're very welcome. Are you uncomfortable around my sister?
Only in that I don't know her.
But you're comfortable enough to approach me and ask?
Well, because we've like talked and stuff, and I felt like less intimidated. How's that?
Well, I'm glad you feel comfortable around me. Makes me feel very flattered, like I'm a good club leader. Would you say I'm a good club leader?
You are fantastic.
Thank you. Well, let's see. I am very, very... Go ahead and give me a flight check, Neora.
What's Pixie's stats for this? Is it mine?
Just no. I don't know. I don't think so.
Can it be mine?
I have one dice
Sure.
down from yours. Does it seem fair that it's always one dice down?
That makes sense. Give me a TN
Fuck you.
of 11.
Fuck you, Deanna. I don't think they get my bonuses either, I assume.
No.
They're
your bonuses.
Go to class?
Pardon?
Does
Pix sometimes goes to class. Sometimes they sleep. They're usually asleep, but they sometimes turn up.
Usually asleep. All right, roll. What do you get?
That's a 9.
It's a 9. So
pretty good, but
as Lazarus kind of steps closer to Maris and looks at her face, his panther, Lola, is going to slink around his legs, and she eyes Pix. She sees Pix in her sharp yellow gaze, and she pounces. But while that's going on, he will say, "Well, thank you for that. Sure. I don't mind asking my sister. Now, my sister, she is a very busy person. As you know, we have elite duties and club activities and classes, and we're graduating this year too. So there's that. Which means everything comes with a price."
Yes, and Cal got something from her and paid a price, and so I am aware-ish of her price, and I wasn't sure if that would be you that would be collecting or her.
Well, she would be doing the work, but I'm the messenger, so I feel like I deserve the price more than she does. So let's say a dance.
Oh, okay, yeah, I can do that. Do you dance?
I do dance,
okay,
yes.
Great. Okay.
Do you dance?
I do, yeah.
I've had several years of experience under my belt, so I'm very excited to dance with you tonight, Maris Walker.
Oh, yeah, that should be fun.
By the way, you want a sleeping potion, correct?
Yes, something that will help me sleep through the night.
Interesting. Just a sleeping potion.
Yeah. What else would I want?
We can discuss options later
during
our dance. And he'll give her a little bit of a smile. And you can kind of tell why people are very entranced with Lazarus. There's a mixture of, like, he's definitely got that vampire charm. He's very alluring. He's sharp. He's beautiful. But he's also kind of, you can also tell why people are a little bit uneasy around him. Right. He tends to look right through you. That's the way he looks at people. But he will go towards the door and open it for you.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. I'll see you tonight.
Yeah.
Looking forward to that dance.
Oh, it'll be great.
And he walks out, and following him, you start to hear, and he'll walk back into the hall, and in Lola's mouth, she is carrying picks, and she's carrying picks enough where, you know, like those large animals that have a pretty good hold on their jaws, like they're not hurting the animal, but they do have them like pretty securely. So Lola is carrying picks, and
I know, that's picks.
Oh, you know where this came from? I thought Lola got a mouse. All right, darling, spit it up, and he's going to bend down, and Lola will spit out picks into his hands, and he'll look at it and be like, "Whose is this?"
That belongs to one of my coven mates.
I see. And he'll give you kind of a look like,
yeah. Pix, we're gonna have a talk about this. And she'll hold out her hands for.
He'll drop it into your hands.
We're gonna have a talk about this, and you're not gonna tell Nora anything that you heard in there. Okay?
Do your coven mates always spy on you?
I'm starting to feel like they do. They're they care. You know, they care.
You should set some boundaries about that. He'll walk off.
This guy.
Yep.
And Lola kind of glances up at you and just, like, coyly, and she'll like follow after Lazarus.
When you re-enter Nimue Hall, if you do, I don't think, at least Eero's not being subtle about it, is just fully watching the door, staring at you.
Yeah. Did Lazarus go back to Nimue Hall as well?
Yes, he went back up to the table with Samuel and is
if
continuing
Lazarus
his meal.
enters before Maris does, I think she's dead. I think she's fully dead.
I think it's like Okay, you
He
know, in like,
sent those juniors in to die. Do we think that Maris is like more important to him?
probably not. We are sealing a book for him.
I feel like if she was dead, I would catch a whiff of that.
Yeah, I also feel like Pix would run back an awful lot quicker, unless Pix is also dead. Oh no.
I did some research over winter break about lifespans of familiars. Can familiars die while the chroma is still alive?
What did your research say?
That's a good
They can die, and then you never get another familiar again.
Oh no, that's so sad.
That makes
I
sense.
think that's the saddest option because it's like a part of your magic that permanently dies, right?
Yeah,
Oh.
it is.
There you go. I made it sad. There you go.
I assume you would notice if your familiar died, though. I assume like you'd have like a spiritual tear. Niora also does not know that, though, so Niora is kind of like sunken in like a...
All right, Maris, you walk back in. What do you do?
Okay, Pix, you're not saying a word about any of this, okay? It's just between you and me. And I can give you candy or something if you would like that. If that will help you not say things. Sound okay?
Candy, yeah.
Okay.
Can I have it now?
Sure. And she'll dig in her pocket because she's got Werther's in her pocket because that's what's on my desk. She has Werther's. And she'll grab one into her mouth and just unwrap it and put it in her hand. Okay.
And and Pix will just sit there and like with this little tongue just start licking at it because deer, like, you know how they lick at the sugar.
Yep.
So it'll probably take a few hours for the deer to
Fine.
get through.
And I'll rejoin my coven mates and gently set Pix down with the Werthers. Guys,
Pix, that's where you went. That was a
boundaries.
gross invasion of privacy.
Yeah.
How could you do that to Maris?
That
is-
is able to tell if Maris was a zombie, right?
I'm not a zombie.
Well, if he had killed you and,
Okay,
and
look.
put you back together,
Look, no bites. We're fine.
okay. He didn't like send you into a library room to get your brain knocked out by a giant deer man.
No, I'm fine.
The
A
other
giant deer
comparison,
man?
like, why a deer?
The giant deer man on the ceiling sucked.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Oh.
no, I'm fine. I had to talk to him about something, and so we talked, and so we're good.
Was it about Calvec?
Calvin got mentioned, yes. Look,
What about
no,
Farkas?
boundaries, guys, boundaries. I have things that I don't need to tell you all about, right?
Sorry.
But I've been sharing my cycle with you since I met you. I felt like we were there.
Well, and I have shared a lot of other intimate stuff with you guys. It's just, this is a conversation that was between me and Lazarus, and so...
Interesting.
I just lean over. We just need to try harder.
No.
I don't know why
If
she
Maris
feels the
doesn't,
need to hide from
if
us.
Maris doesn't want to share, Maris doesn't have to share.
Oh, she doesn't have to tell us anything.
You don't have to tell us.
We're going to respect Maris's boundaries.
You will notice that Pix is wet. I forgot to mention that.
Why is Pix wet?
You don't have to share anything you're not comfortable with.
This is
If
the
you guys
best.
got wet in
What
there,
did
that's
you do
your
to him?
business.
I did not do any... What was that?
Nothing.
Oh.
Toivo, you didn't hear anything?
Boybo just shakes his head.
So, Pix may have been mistaken for a mouse, and Lola may have chomped him a little, like chomped around him.
And then he keeps licking.
I feel like Pix is regularly half eaten by both Kronos and Lila. But
And possibly
you're
also
always still
Alexa.
gonna say unforgivable. I can't believe this.
Well, Pix shouldn't have followed us into the place where
Yeah,
we went.
Pix, you really shouldn't have done that. Like, you
You
really
told me to
disrespected
do it.
I figured.
This would never have
Neura's back
happened if I
just
was a
scoops
spider.
Pix up. Like, what?
Ah, my candy.
Yeah, no, we're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah. Yeah. And I think Maris is going to also look around the room to see if Farkas is in there having breakfast. And if...
Oh, yeah. Farkas will be, let's see, let me add him. Farkas will be across the room. He'll be like here. He's kind of stealing glances towards your and he did see you walk out with Lazarus. Oh my gosh. It's okay.
So she's just gonna like stare longingly for a moment and turn around. Nope, I'm gonna eat my breakfast.
It's like kind of like an exchange of stares where he stares at your table when you're looking down, and you go over to stare at him, and he like looks down real quick.
Yeah.
Is this a thing with boundaries, or is this like a I'm your friend and we have each other's back thing?
Which
You
part? The Farkas thing? You're my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
do you want me to kill him? And like
No.
Aklis just pulls out a knife.
I really don't
She
want
just
him killed.
pulls out
No.
a knife from her shirt. It's all
Aklis,
like
put it back. It's okay. It's okay.
Please, I've already asked. We've been over this.
Yeah, we don't want to kill him.
I
we're-
asked if...
just say the word.
Yeah, no, I've already offered.
Thank you. I
Maris said
appreciate
no.
that both of you are willing to murder on my behalf. I really do
Yeah.
appreciate that.
She slowly
guys-
puts back her rusted like tetanus and
Oh my
knife
god!
into like beneath like her pocket in her dress.
Last I heard, you guys were going to the ball together, weren't you? Is
We are,
that-
yes. We're,
I thought that was.
yeah, he's gonna pick me up tonight. And then we're gonna go.
Just as often as Maris shares loving stares over at Farkas, Neora does the same thing. Specifically when Maris isn't looking at Neora, there is death glares at Farkas and suddenly just, yeah, no. It's like when Maris looks back at Neora.
Ira, you look
Okay.
confused.
Well,
Can I
I'm
help?
gonna. Well,
Is Farkas in here?
I'm not gonna be.
Yeah,
I was thinking
He's
about
eating.
this because, like, Lazarus, I think might kill you, which is why I'm so, like, oh, we gotta make
Oh.
sure you don't get murdered. Whereas
Right,
the
yeah,
Farkas
I
thing
understand.
seems like that. I don't. If you don't want to share about that, I totally understand. But if you do want, what is going on?
Oh gosh. It's kind of complicated, but
Okay.
the long and the short of it is that we are going to just be friends for now. Except for a little while we weren't, but we are. And it's complicated, and you guys can't say anything because werewolves talk, apparently, and just don't. It's a whole thing.
Aklis stands up very quietly and walks over to Farkas.
Oh my gosh!
No!
I'm sorry, I also can't. I'm not letting Ackley get this joy. And then Neora sprints. Like, it's to be like with Ackley.
No!
And
Respecting
I
your
will-
boundaries.
I will grab like a bowl of like cereal and a jug of orange juice, and I'll just go sit in front of him very quietly and just pour my orange juice into the cereal
Oh,
and slowly stare at him while I eat the cereal.
So Farkas just like mid-bite, he has like a whole plate of food, and he's like, his mouth is just full of pancake, and he like, hi, Aklis,
Not where I thought this was going.
and he's gonna look over to the coven and be like,
Neora stood
Okay.
behind Ackley's looking a little bit awkward because this was not where Neora thought this was going to go.
You just following me around, making sure.
It's like, Neora thought you were going to go say something, and Neora wanted to be involved in that.
is that
You
good?
have little faith in Aklis, so little
No,
faith.
Neora wanted to say something.
Nora can still say something if she wants.
Yes.
Iro, come with me. We gotta go rescue him.
Well, I'm kind of. Toivo, can you walk with us?
Why?
Walk
Okay,
very
fine.
slowly
You
with
guys
my
stay there.
fork.
Oh yeah, because he's doing your hair still. Okay, yeah, he's like, oh, okay. Should I
I'm just-
really be
I'm
here for
just-
this?
Shut up, I'm just eating cereal. Calm down.
Yeah,
Just hold
Maris
on.
is worried.
You go. I'm gonna.
Are your
I'm
friends
gonna-
okay?
No.
Don't understand what's happening.
Neither do I.
Okay.
I'm gonna. So I'm eating my cereal very quietly. Marcus says a couple things to me, and I'm just staring at him while I'm eating this cereal. And
His ears are all folded down and back. He's just like, oh.
Okay.
You know, I think Maris is a wonderful person.
Yeah, I do too.
Thanks, Oclis. I appreciate that.
Oh, you're there too.
Oh yeah, she came over because
Oh, hi.
hi. Sorry, they're weird today. I don't know.
Did you come over to sit with me? I mean, I'm alone. You guys are welcome to all come sit with me if you want.
Yes, we came to eat with you because you're sitting by yourself. That is it. Yes. Oh, but now we've left Eero by themselves.
Marcus, do you want to come hang out over at our table?
Yeah, you should come sit with us.
Okay. But
Yes, you should come sit with us. Because we're friends, right? And friends are nice to each other and they don't hurt each other, right? We're
Yeah.
friends.
yeah, I thought so.
Good! And I just like slap my hand on his shoulder.
Oh, okay. All right. And he'll pick
Yes.
up his
Can
plate.
I sleight of hand grab some of his hair when I do that?
Go ahead and give
Stop.
me.
He's shedding his summer coat right now and
He's
growing in his winter coat.
shedding.
Go ahead and give me a flight of. Are you just trying to grab his hair?
I just want some of his hair.
Oh, like rip it out.
It could be like
Right?
little dog hair on
Like,
his
are you-
jacket.
Oh,
Like,
like
that
dog
doesn't
hair,
have
like,
to be
maybe,
violent.
maybe I.
Oh,
If I have to, like, do the whole like, you rascally fellow,
Sure. Yeah. Give me a flight check of 5. That's not going to be too difficult. He's always shedding, probably. Maris, but over break, you probably had to clean the sheets because there was hair everywhere.
That is flight.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Flight of 5?
No, that's a 2. That's a 3, and I have an adversity token of 4. If anybody wants to help me out, we can make it 5.
Nobody knows what you're doing.
Neora, are you down? Okay.
Yes!
Neora, what are you doing to help?
So, like, as Farkas, as like Ackley's grabs onto Farkas, Neo will just like start like picking up Farkas's food and helping move it over to kind of just distract him from whatever the fuck Ackley's is doing.
Okay. Are you ruffling his hair? What are you doing? Are you grabbing it from his tail? Are you grabbing it?
Oh, you're asking me? I thought
Yes,
you were asking.
I'm asking
I
you.
thought you were
I'm
asking Neora. So
Where would you
I
like
think-
to grab the hair?
I think she would just be like, at first she would just like slap him on the shoulder, and kind of like feel up his back for a second, and then she'd just be like, "You rascally fellow, I'm so glad we're friends, Farkas."
And just grab it up, like, just scraping it. Okay. You can scrape some hair off his clothes. That's fine. Okay, so you get some hair. You definitely get some hair.
Oh gosh.
All right, I'm done with my cereal.
Okay.
And he'll go to sit with you guys, I guess. And does everyone just leave? It's
Yeah, we
like
just
move
we grab
tables.
Farkas and move him.
Okay. So
Well,
he
yeah,
sits
that's-
over by Eero and he looks over and he's like, I like your hair so far. Hi.
Thanks. Have you been? Do you know how to read?
Yeah.
This is Toivo. He works in the library, or he works in the. This is Toivo.
Oh, hi. Yeah. I think I remember you on the first day. Yeah. I don't see you around much, though. And Toivo just kind of like, yes, well, I tend to spend most of my time now at the Vivarium.
Dude, he teaches our class.
Oh, yeah, you're the big guy. You're the big guy with the leaves in your... Yeah, we see each other all the time. I never go in the plant area.
Yeah, I know. Half your coursework is me.
I feel like plants die around me. I'm sorry. It's just I have like a what's it called? Blue thumb or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that offensive? I didn't mean-
It's not offensive.
Just maybe
Oh.
don't tell. Just
Oh.
maybe don't tell the professor that you don't
Oh.
attend half of your coursework.
Well,
You have a blue thumb.
Toyo's
Yeah.
not technically a professor. He can't grade anything. He's just,
He does
oh,
involve
so
in
you're
Conway.
safe.
You should
he
really
teaches
get
it,
that
but he doesn't
looked
have any
at.
rights.
Well, it's
It's
Toivo
not, like
or
really blue.
it's Toivo or Conway. Who do you think grades all the papers?
Toivo just kind of raises an eyebrow.
I mean, that is a valid point.
I love Conway, but
I feel like he mostly just like has like a
vibe
bag
check?
of like a bag of Scrabble tiles,
I can see
and
that.
he'll like just toss them out.
That all
and
sees.
I mean, probably.
Speaking
That's
of,
easy.
when are you planning to get ready for the ball, everyone? Toivo says this.
Yeah, we should probably get started because it takes
It
a while.
starts when the sun goes down, but I would still start quite a bit early.
That's like 2
Like
p.m.
what? We're in the UK. It's like 4 p.m. when the
Like
sun
like
goes down.
three like three
Okay.
o'clock in the afternoon, 4 o'clock in the
Time to
afternoon.
go.
Okay. Do you need any more help with your hair, Iro, or Toivo? You've got it.
Oh, I have it.
Okay.
We're almost done here.
Okay.
Well, thank you, Maris.
All right. Thanks. Okay. Yeah. Farkas, thanks for joining us for breakfast. And
Sure.
I want to be the last. I want to be the last to get up and leave.
Marcus was just like sat down, and now he's like, okay, bye.
Farkas, where are all the others?
Oh, Kimmy's getting ready. She said not to bother her. Ava's
Yeah,
also
okay.
getting ready. Maz screamed at me to leave him alone when he went in his room. He seems like he's nervous about something. And I haven't seen Darcy a whole lot since I got back. Except for that time he was in the tavern.
Lucky you.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
talk to him about like boundaries and
taking no for
Like-
an answer.
yeah, like consent. I've got
Why?
this really fun YouTube video actually.
What happened?
Our coven is just now learning about boundaries ourselves, so I'm sure you all
It's
will be
topical.
going on a growing journey as well.
Maybe our RAs will give us a joint lesson
You know what?
again.
Sana is not going to teach you about boundaries.
Farkas, have you
That
seen
sounds
consent is like
personal.
tea?
What's that?
Have you seen consent is like tea?
What?
That
Scent
wasn't
is
on
like
our
tea?
playlist. I'll add it to the playlist
Okay,
next time we watch
I'll
stuff.
send.
Oh,
I'll send it over.
okay. Sure. Is it a song?
No, like
No.
a 2-minute YouTube clip.
Oh.
He,
YouTube's that thing on the phone, right? He whispers to Maris.
yeah.
Oh wait, no,
That's cute.
it's called Moon Tube. I don't know.
MoonTube.
Whatever the magic version of that is.
No, 'cause
Moo too.
Miura's speaking very monochrome here.
Yeah, I think I saw like a Moo too when I was at Maris's house.
Yeah, you actually watched probably a couple of them when me and Marley were getting ready. So yeah.
Do you watch a lot of true crime, Farkas?
Oh, it was mostly like kitten videos. I just watched whatever was on the phone.
Have you heard of Jeffrey Dahmer, Farkas?
No.
Um,
Who is that? Is that like a famous mage or something?
No.
No.
You know what? That will be another marathon of stuff. We'll do a serial killer marathon. It'll be a thing.
Oh, okay.
Right. Uncles, let's go get ready. Can I do your hair?
She doesn't look at you, but she goes, yeah. She's looking at Farkas. Yes, you may do my hair.
All right, great. You've got a lot of it, so let's go. It'll take a little while.
All right. I'll see you later.
Bye. At sundown. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course.
Yeah.
When she gets back to the dorm room, she will 100% tell Kronos to tail Farkas from now until the end of eternity.
Oh my god. Do any of you stay after? I think after a little while towards the front, Samuel will get up and approach the table, and he will bend down and whisper something into Farkas's ear.
You're still there.
And Farkas will kind of nod quickly, get up, and follow him out. Thanks
Nice.
for inviting me for breakfast, guys.
Boundaries.
Yeah. Could I try to overhear that?
Yeah. Yeah, you can try to overhear it. Let's see, what would that be?
Intelligence, baby.
That would be intelligence. Let's do an
I
intelligence.
would like to do an intelligence check.
Let's do an intelligence with 5. He's pretty close
5?
to you guys. You just gotta listen.
That's gonna be a 7.
The
Okay.
19.
Oh my god.
Okay, so you will hear Samuel lean in, and he will say, "Wagner, come with me immediately." It sounds kind of serious,
Shit. Oh,
and
shit.
he will follow him out. Farkas looks a little nervous, I think, when he does. His tail's a little restless, but he does call back to you guys. Thanks for inviting me for breakfast. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah. Bye, Inora. Do you
Yeah.
remember? Do you remember what Mary said about werewolves gossiping a lot and having a lot to say?
Yeah. No, yeah.
I don't feel like
Okay.
I have all the dots yet, but the patterns are in there.
Okay, so is Toivo left yet? Is it just...
No,
the two
Toivo's
of-
standing right behind us. This is
Okay,
He's not leaving.
Toivo, with all the love in the world, you don't hear any of this. Thank you.
Who would I tell it to?
Anyone would be glad to speak with you, Toivo.
Yeah, you're pretty great.
I'm sure, but I'm just saying. I don't know. I don't hang around the teachers that much, so.
And I don't think any peers that you would have would be interested in the dating lives of teenagers. That's fair.
This is probably true as well.
Danny.
Yes. Oh, wait, not me. Is it me or the
It's
other
you,
Danny?
yes, you.
Okay.
Is there a way that I can detour just before I go back to the dorm to possibly grab something from the plant professor?
Do you mean
Conway?
It
Conway?
would be Conway or Toivo, and neither of them are there right now. So you're
Damn it.
stealing.
I'd like to steal it.
Okay. What are you trying to steal?
I sent you. This is for Niara. I sent you a message. I want to steal those seeds.
Okay.
Since Niora helped me steal fur
That's
off,
concerning.
rip fur off of Farkas. It's something. Do you know what that is?
I think
If you-
so.
I have not seen the message, so this is not a spoiler. I think it's Wolfsbane. I think it's Wolfsbane or some other specific.
No.
I think I know what
This
this is.
This is more of a. This is. You'll see.
Okay. Sure.
Okay.
Well,
I'd like to try to steal that.
so you have to go into the vivarium?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and you can go into the vivarium. That is an open space. It's not ever locked. You'll go in and the blink dog, Oberon, I think his name is, he'll rush up to you and start wagging his tail. But once you go towards the plant area, there is no one in there. So you do have that at your advantage. The only thing I'm going to need from you is an intelligence roll to kind of identify
I'm
where
ready
it is.
or like what trail am I going to leave behind if I intelligence?
Intelligence of yeah.
Or brains.
Brains. Oh, yes, sorry, brains. Do you have a book or anything with you? Like, how are you identifying this plant?
That's a good point.
Or do you just go in and like?
She wouldn't have thought that far ahead, I think.
Okay, let's go with brains. Just roll me a brains of 6.
That's a 7.
Okay, so you're surveying the vivarium, you're looking around, and all of a sudden you do see, is this a surprise? I will say you do see one of these
It's a surprise.
large, brightly colored plants.
Yes.
And if you would like to dig for some seeds underneath, I will allow that.
I would love to. I take a big. Yes, that's the right one right there. And she goes over and she digs for the seeds, and she will, when she gets back, she will put them in a nice little glittery pink envelope that is either Neora's or Maris's, that she's just gonna like rifle through their things because obviously she doesn't have a brightly colored envelope of sorts, and she is going to put the seeds of a Rafflesia plant, which, for those of you who don't know, it is a parasitic flowering plant that is huge, enormous. It's actually the largest flower in existence, I believe. But it pollinates with flies because it smells like rotting garbage. So it pollinates with flies, but it is a giant parasitic. I'll put a link in chat for everyone so you can look at what they look like.
I don't know why this thing is in the vivarium. I assume it's like it somehow found its way in there as an invasive species, and Toivo was like, I don't want to kill it. So he just tried to plant a bunch of flowers around it to cover the smell.
So I'll put that in an envelope with just a note that says, "You know what you did, Ockleys," and a little heart.
Perfect.
Is it like a love heart or like an actual heart when Ackley's does it?
It'd probably be
medical diagram.
It'd be a very crude drawing of that.
So, okay, so let's see. Iro and Neora, did you have anything else? I think you were starting on a conversation. I don't know if you wanted to say anything before.
Yeah, Neora will. Okay, don't. Like, we're not saying too much, but basically, from what vibe we're getting, Farkas is. I don't know if he's being a dick or just real fucking cagey, but either way, I don't like it, and I'm getting to the bottom of it, and I will be talking to Farkas. Keep Ackley's away from him so I can have that conversation.
Oh, Ackley can't be.
Well, no, I feel like Ackley's would stab him.
I mean, but did he? Do we know what he did?
Not out in the open.
I've got some information about that. Yeah.
I
Like,
mean,
it's Maris's business.
boundaries, and I don't need to know. But I can keep, if you want me to keep Ackley's away, I can do that.
Like,
Did
it's
you know that
Maris's.
she's going to the ball with Ava? Is that like communal knowledge at this point?
Yeah, you told me as soon as I got back from my job at the bar. I don't really know how the hell I did that, but yeah, no, you told me.
Okay. Do you think that's like a
Really weird.
Yeah.
Really weird. But yeah, so like loosely, like Farkas and Maris were going a little bit further forward, then Farkas hit the brakes real quick as soon as it started.
Okay.
And I don't know if Farkas is like embarrassed or like a werewolf gossipy thing, but even then, like Maris is.
Frost, who's the guy that just came over and talked to him, is, I believe, the heir to the alpha of a different clan from their homeland.
Okay.
And if he's ordering him around, then that might be something political going on. If he's like, I need to talk to you now, and like the Wagner alpha is going, yes, sir, right away, sir. Like.
Yeah. It does kind of undermine the whole coolness of Farkas, yeah? That like Farkas' entire personality is built on just being like really blasé and not giving a rat's ass.
Is Farkas cool?
Farkas is cool.
Okay.
Is Farkas not cool?
I don't. Would I know?
I mean, I think you're cool. I mean, yeah, you're cool.
Thanks. Yeah, I can keep Ockleys and Maris like I'm just, I'll keep an eye on that and make sure that you get a chance to, I don't know, threaten him.
Like, yeah, a little bit.
Well, don't
not like a threaten, but like a
shovel talk.
A stern talking to.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Absolutely.
Yeah. Thanks.
Cool. I'm gonna be here for at least another 2 hours. The hair takes
Do you want company? Like, I
mean,
can't really do much with my, and then like Nero like kind of presses their petal and it kind of flops back down into the same spot. I can't really do much outside of clothes. Do you want company?
I was gonna ask Toivo to well, you could also help with this. I was gonna make a corsage for whoever, whatever. I was gonna make a corsage.
Okay, you're definitely going with someone. Who are you going with? It's me. I'll keep it. I'll keep it for my.
I'm not not going with. We're just gonna be there at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Who?
Like, I'm just. I was gonna because Maz got purple pants. I was gonna make him a purple like corsage to go because I'm not gonna wear purple because that's like too much.
Neura's smile is like increasing a little bit. Like she's trying really hard to keep it cool, but it's not working.
Do you want like I was thinking? Well, because Toybo was gonna help me like make flowers with the corsage. He might be able to like also help you with your like if you wanted your hair to be more.
No, I'm good with my flower. I'm good with my flower.
Toivo's just like, if you want me to make magic, I need to know this now.
No, I'm good with my flower.
Okay.
It's been like this for ever. Like, well, not forever, but
You know,
like,
if
you
that
know,
wasn't
for...
a comment like you should change it. It was just like if you wanted to do something.
Yeah, no, I appreciate the sentiment. Sounds like a survival thing of like help disguise from like monochrome and stuff. You just like in the river and just kind of flowers above.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
That's why it floats by my barrel. I would like a proper water at some point.
I mean,
it's a little bit cramped.
If Oculus and Ava work out, I believe. Well, I've been in Ava's room. She literally has an inside pool
Okay, but like.
and a hot tub. So.
But like Ava.
Oculus has her own taste.
Actually, even if Achilles and Ava do be like a thing, which I don't think is a good idea, Ava really, really, really hates me. And like, I get it, water's her entire thing, and I'm better at her. But like, I get that's kind of embarrassing for like a goddess, but like, you know, she really fucking hates me.
Yeah, no, she definitely does.
I can fix her. I can fix her.
Like that.
Toivo has this expression of not gonna say anything behind you guys.
I don't know if there's anything more specific that Ira wants to impart, but I think we're just going to be chatting while
they'll just chat. I'll keep Ira company.
Yeah, we're gonna make some flower. You already made all your flowers for Riley. Yeah. I need to do some purple something.
Yeah, will help.
Yeah. I think
we'll get to the corpse flower later, Achilles.
All right, so the day does pass. It doesn't take a lot of time, probably a few hours. Apparently, England's sun just falls as soon as it's able to.
It gets light around 11 and goes dark again by 3.
Perfect.
Dark season.
So Lyle does bring you all lunch in around 11 o'clock, 11:30 ish, and he just reminds you all that tonight is the ball, and he's very excited. He's like, "Do you need anything else? Any last minute things? Any accessories? Any like good compliments or?"
I
need compliments.
Yeah, compliments would be great. Or if you've got something for my hair, because I love the way I've got it down, but I was looking for like maybe a crown or like a something.
Oh. And Lyle will lead you to his, of course, ginormous closet, right, and just open a particular cabinet, and there's just rows upon rows of hair accessories. There's bows, there's crowns, there's just an assortment of things. Okay, pick whatever you want.
Really? You're awesome,
yeah.
Lyle. Okay. And
thanks.
Yeah, she'll choose something with like sapphire type stones in it. Something that's more of a headband than a tiara, but that in between thing.
I like that, because then you don't want to take away from your hair, because you're doing something with your hair, right?
I was gonna go with like the loose curl thing.
Oh yes, that's wonderful. That's amazing, because
your
your hair's normally. So. Yes, I was going to say your hair's always up. It needs to be down. Yes, you are reading my mind. Okay, well, if anyone needs anything else, just let me know. I'm here. I'll always be here. I'm probably just going to be, everyone's going to be cycling in and out of my room all day until the ball, because everyone wants my help. But you have priority. You and your coven have priority.
Thank you, Lyle.
Have have a good afternoon. I'll see you tonight.
Okay, bye.
All right. So after that, so let's see. How does everyone plan to pick up either their dates, or I know Farkas is coming to the door. Is anyone else? What are we doing?
Plan for this. Okay, I gotta think. Other people have plans.
I will say Ava probably leaves a note on the door for Ockley's.
Oh god, this is actually happening. I was half expecting to be
Stood up.
stood up or something.
No, this is the thing now.
Oh Jesus Christ, it's actually happening. What does the note say?
The note is going to say, meet me there, get there when it starts. Promptly. Underline.
So we're just gonna meet there. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, don't have to be in each other's presence that much.
Gotta minimize that, I guess. And then Riley's probably already in your room and has to leave to get dressed. So Riley will just be like, do you want me to come back, or how should we do this?
I can come get you if would you rather come here? Or do you want me to come get you?
You should go get Riley.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll come get you.
Okay. Yeah, and I'll be ready whenever. I'll just go get ready now.
Yeah. Okay. So soon. Yeah. I'll give you looks over like an hour. Is that...
Go get Riley when Ockley leaves, because then you'll get there just a little bit after it starts.
Yeah. Okay. That sounds good.
That sounds good.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
And Riley will leave with the goose following after them. All right, Eero.
Wait, does the goose have a little bow tie or something? Is the goose?
It will. It will.
Oh my god.
I think what's going to happen is Eero's going to send Lila over to Maz's window to peck, and give him a little letter that's on purple paper that is handwritten with a spot to meet down on the ice. I think we'll meet down there.
Okay, and
I will let you know what that spot is when I see the map.
Okay, and he will send back the letter with Lila, and it just says "got it" period on it.
Excellent. And then Eero sits down for at least 5 straight minutes and stares at the wall and takes deep breaths, and then changes into their clothes.
All right, so let us change to the map real quick.
Quickly change my outfit.
I
changing my outfit.
That's okay. We can, while we're doing that, let's explain a little bit. So Farkas will come to pick up Maris. He will be kind of nervously rolling on his soles and heels of his feet. He's pacing a little bit in front of the room, and he kind of just, after a little while, lifts his hand to knock, drops it down again, finally lifts and knocks. Knock, 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 knock.
Now, has everyone else left? Because he was supposed to meet her at sunset, which is when the thing starts. So Ockley's would already be gone. And she told Neora specifically to go when Ockley's
left. Eero left.
I leave.
The window.
Okay,
I left Kronos behind though, so don't worry.
That's fine.
Pix is asleep somewhere. I don't know where the hell Pix is.
Yeah, so Maris will open the door because she's the only one left.
And he will take in the sight of you, Maris, in your dress. I think he did see it before, right? Did he see it at all? He did,
yes.
Right?
Yeah.
He did. He saw it, but he kind of just takes a moment to stare openly. And then he kind of just snaps out of it and says, you look really, really nice.
Thanks. You look amazing. Do you
Thanks.
Do you want to come in for a minute? No one else is here.
Oh, yes. Then, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Without a chaperone.
Conway's just staring
through the door. But he will step in and glance around, make sure nobody's in here. And he's not being ambushed.
Do you want something to drink? We've got lots.
Yeah, Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's. Are we pre-gaming? What are we doing?
Just to relax a little.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
that's okay. Yeah.
Let's. Yeah. That sounds nice.
Okay. And yeah, she'll pour him a drink and pour herself one. And um, our table is kind of covered in stuff, but
Oh yeah, that must be Ava's stuff, huh?
yeah. But you can.
Here. And he'll start actually walking over and he'll pick up the boxes and stack them off to the side.
Oh.
So at least your table is clear now.
Thanks.
If you want a table, we don't have to sit at the table, but
I mean, I was thinking we could. Yeah, no, sitting at the table's fine. Yeah.
I wanted to give you something, but I didn't know if I should wait.
Oh. Is it a thing you should wait for?
Oh, no. Well, I don't know. I don't know much about these things, but here, let's go sit down.
Okay.
And he'll sit down with her and he'll pull out from his pocket a small black box and he'll open it and he'll offer her a very luminous looking flower. It's a little tiny white flower that almost looks like it holds moonlight inside of it, and it kind of glimmers and shimmers. And he'll just kind of like gingerly offer it to her and be like, this is a moonflower and it comes from my home.
Oh, wow.
I figured maybe you could wear it in your hair or something. Since you helped me pick the cufflinks.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. This is beautiful.
If it goes with your outfit, I mean, it's silver.
Yeah, it's so pretty. Yeah, give me a second, and she'll go over to a mirror and find a way to, like, work it into the crown that she got from Lyle.
It's a very, very delicate flower, but it seems pretty durable as you put it into your hair. And you'll notice if you look in the mirror that it does almost like exude moonlight as well. It's not blinding or anything, but it's soft.
This
Looks
is
nice.
amazing. Thank you.
Yeah. You kind of have to go hunting around for it in the mountains. So it's not that common really and people have tried to grow it, but it doesn't really grow outside of the mountains.
Did you go get this yourself?
Yeah. When I went back for the rest of break, yeah.
She's gonna lean over and give him a kiss on the cheek.
And he will definitely start blushing and be like, thanks. I'm glad you like it.
I love it. It's perfect.
It looks perfect on you.
Aww. Can I?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, she's feeling super awkward, but also not. And should we go?
Yeah. And he'll shoot up from the table. Yeah, we should probably go.
So
I feel like. Oh, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
No, you go. No, please, you go ahead. No, it wasn't even that important.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it was just no. It's fine.
I was just wondering because I mean it's not a secret that we're going to the dance together, right?
No.
Like people.
No.
No.
People know. Yeah.
Can I hold your hand when we go? Or your elbow?
Yeah.
I can hold your elbow because that's
no. It's let's hold hands. It'll be fine. Yeah, let's
Are you sure?
hold hands.
I don't want to make things bad for you. I can hold your elbow because that's like a formal thing when you escort someone into a dance, right? So we can do that.
Okay.
It's okay.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We should probably get going though. And I was just gonna say I think we should do a movie night sometime because I miss watching movies with you.
Yeah, I miss that too. We should definitely do a movie night.
Yeah. Okay, we gotta go. We're gonna be really late.
Okay, yep. We're fashionably
Okay.
late. It's okay.
And he'll run over to the door and open it for her.
Aw,
I mean, I know this is like your dorm, but
thank you. That's still sweet. So, thank you.
and he will close, and you'll notice he'll take kind of a deep breath as he steps out, and you're not sure if it's probably a mix of he's nervous, and he tends to slightly hold his breath when he's in your dorm because somebody's room stinks a little bit, and
Yeah.
No, it smells like lemons now.
Niora
Just really
working
dirty.
very hard.
Really,
it has very strong, harsh smells, no matter
Yes.
what it is.
it's really dirty lemons though. It's kind of like when you spray some Glade Febreze after you went to the bathroom, and you
Oh
can
my
taste
God.
it. It smells like poopy flowers or whatever.
Poopy flowers.
Yeah, like if you spray some Glade after you've gone to the bathroom, it
That's what it smells like.
it doesn't make the smells go away. It just covers them up.
So it just smells like lemony poop. Is that what you're
It smells like
Unless-
lemon and decaying carcass and whatever that decaying carcass had to eat before it became a carcass.
Unless it's poopery. That stuff does work.
Okay. Anyway, we're going to a beautiful romantic ball.
Yeah. Niora's gonna go get Riley.
All right, everybody. Riley will walk out and will be in a lovely pink and blue dress that they picked to kind of go with your colors. And they've got, of course, the flower crown on their head,
Oh my
pink
god.
and yellow.
I thought to RC. I'm sorry.
And we will get there. And they've got
Wait,
their
what?
superhero cape on as well.
Follow me, Lauren. You'll find him.
Wait, guys.
What?
Fine,
Wait, we're
hold
getting
on,
to
hold
that.
on, hold on. Oh my god, where is this?
Bottom left, next to all the candles.
Oh Jesus. Oh my What the holy god?
He's got a goth cone of shame. Just sorry. Okay,
Oh my
I'm
God.
sorry. Like, continue telling your beautiful story. I'm just laughing at your ex-boyfriend. Okay.
Okay, here's Riley. So Riley also has like a pink and green scarf. I mean, Riley tried. Riley is not a fashionista person at all. Has green shoes, but they kind of were like, this looks nice. This is a nice color, and this looks like Nora's hair. So they kind of put everything together, and they're definitely very colorful. With, of course, the cape they made for you and for her.
Niora also has that cape on. How practical it'll be during ice skating, we'll find out, but that's future Niora's problem.
And so I'm gonna go ahead and switch out the music.
Mhm.
And
Wait, can I make it nighttime out here? I think that's the thing we should be able to do. Go into vibes, adjust
I think
lighting.
so. You
Time
should
of
be
day.
able to.
Nighttime.
There we go.
There
It's a
we
li-
go.
So it's a little dark, but that's
A little
okay.
bit.
let me see if I can make it less that.
Sunset. Yeah, that works.
I think that looks
Let
nice.
me adjust it for a hot second. I can do it. I believe in myself.
Okay. So. Oh, that's not bad. Okay.
Don't worry about it. I got it. I'm a master.
All right. So as you walk out of the castle, procession of students coming out, you will notice first and foremost the glimmer of hundreds of candles down below over the lake. And not only that, floating lanterns over the tables. But I'm actually going to hand this description off to Niora because Niora is the one that helped me with this specific
Ooh,
holiday.
okay.
This is hers.
Yeah, as Tessa, not as Niora, because Niora would not form a coherent.
As
I can
Tessa.
do it as Niora if you want, but it's not going to be coherent. I'll leave that up to you.
Let's have a little bit of coherence and then let it melt off at the end. Can you do like
Okay,
gradient?
cool.
Yeah.
Like a hybrid.
Yeah. So with the entire lake frozen over, the ice is, but yes, both somehow slippery yet also perfectly fine to walk on, with students kind of blending between ice skating and walking across, probably through some form of enchantments. On the right-hand side coming out of the castle, there is a huge ice skating ring with a series of tables with like glasses of wine and ale and all sorts of different drinks forming around. On the edge of that, there is a well for people to put in wishes for the new year. Putting one in would send it to the appropriate deity, related or entity for your wish. Moving for there is also. I keep on looking. I saw Darcy as I went over to the ice skating. I'm sorry. It completely threw me off. I'm so sorry.
Master Conway. He's wearing he's wearing formal capris, ladies and gentlemen.
He's wearing the stuff that he got wrapped in the store.
It looks like he's about to start yelling, "The British are coming."
He looks very uncomfortable in this outfit, by the way. All
Towards
right,
the front,
Tess.
there are a collection of tables for people to light candles to honor friends and family, and an offerings table for. I cannot pronounce the name.
Bridget.
I'm gonna thank you. Your girl is bad at pronunciation.
She
With
is the
people-
goddess that is honored at this specific celebration.
Mhm.
Okay.
Over to the side, on the left-hand side, where all the tables are, there are candles burning across each and every one, with the festival staying on until the last candle dies out. Upon sitting at the table, making a wish for any food will cause that food to magically appear in front of you for the banquet of tonight's meal.
Ooh.
Okay. Does that conclude your description?
Yeah, the brief overview.
And of course, as everybody kind of comes together, Lord Walker is also there too. He's in like a red, white, and blue suit, as you know, is typical of him. He wears it at every celebration with a huge eagle on his tie.
Of course.
But he's drinking a beer and he's talking to Professor Bristol. But as everybody is coming out, Samuel will step forward and he will make a speech and he will say, as one of the members of the elite of our incredible student council, it is my honor to address you all today. With the arrival of February, we are preparing for one of the most anticipated events of the year, the Imbolc Ball. As we gather to celebrate the ancient festival, I want to extend an invitation for each and every one of you to join us and have an unforgettable night. Do feel free to give your offerings to the well in the corner. If you wish for something in the new year, feel free to ice skate. Nurse Fiorello is in the corner if anyone has any accidents, of course. And you're welcome to buy a candle to light for somebody that you hold dear. Thank you. I don't know. I can't hear you, Deanna. I don't know if you're...
Are they meant for someone who's dead or just like...
Is this something...
Hero is not asking this question. This is an inside their head question.
The candles are generally lit for people who you would like to have luck or prosperity in the new year. So it's generally not
But not
dead
as
people.
Catholic as the normal lighting. Okay.
Well, if you are familiar with the seasons, generally your character Samhain is the one where you're giving offerings to the dead. Most of the festivals are for the living. So yes, unless you're a vampire, and I guess that's different.
Complicated.
Okay. So everybody, the ball is open before you. Achilles, you will hear the loud click, click, click of heels on ice. As Ava comes fairly late. She comes after the speech. And
She's late. I came on time. My hair that's not here.
And she said that on purpose. So she is going to open those double doors at the front of the castle and slam them open. And as she does so, her luscious blue hair flies out before her. And she steps out. And she has on a dress basically made of ice. It's thick. It's actually quite flowy, but she's got like icicles hanging off her belt. She has a very delicate icicle like circlet on her head, and she is just like an ice princess as she walks out, and her head is held up high, and she looks at you and she's just like, "So, you did make it on time. Good."
How would you know? You weren't here on time.
I know. Well, I wanted you to come here first because I wanted a fashionable entrance. How was it?
It was an entrance into an area, yes.
Yeah, but was it fashionable?
I'd suggest
I mean,
you go with the ice aesthetic, maybe
mean-
skating in.
You look nice.
Thank you. You
Yeah,
look black, which is like what you were supposed to wear, so that's nice. You look very tall
Dark.
in black.
Well,
Yes.
I got you. I was going to get you boutonniere, but Maris said that we don't give boots, but I didn't understand. So she explained what a corsage was and what a boutonniere was. So I made you this. It is dried sage, you know. I figure you have lots of negativity around you all the time, so if you light it on fire, it will sponge away all the negative things, and maybe you will feel happy.
It's flammable. I'm wearing an ice dress. Are you doing this on purpose? Do you want my dress to melt away?
Oh, is it actually ice?
Yes, it's like real ice. Look at it. And
Wait,
she'll like
you-
take your hand and be like, and like touching her dress and be like, see? It's
Oh,
beautiful, isn't it?
It's cold, just like you, and that makes sense. Well, you know, you can use it later. It's very functional.
She'll take it. It smells weird, but I'll take it. Thanks, I guess. I didn't get you anything though.
I didn't expect you to. That makes so much sense.
And she'll tuck it into
Besides-
her belt.
So,
Oh.
how's it going?
Let's go get a drink.
Okay.
Like wine.
I prefer absinthe, but I guess I can drink wine.
All right, let's go. And she'll lead you to one of the tables.
Okay.
And it's a very awkward experience, I'm sure.
Riley, you see this
I have
too, yeah?
I have things to ask her later. I would love to in the meantime while people are mingling, when we come back to Ava, I would like to do everything in my power to get her drunk.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay.
Because loose lips. I want to know things. And she always has her guard up, and she's always sassy, and my only strategy is to get her drunk and see what happens.
Okay, are you going over to one of the tables over here?
Sure.
Okay, as you do that, Darcy will just kind of show up behind you on the table behind you.
Of course he does.
And
Can
in
we
his
interrupt him? Like as he's walking over?
No, he just disappears and shows up. Like, and
Of course
he
he
like
does.
has his cape and
Okay,
he goes,
Darcy.
and he disappears and
He glowers.
and in his very dramatic hood, he's going to sit and watch you.
That's so much worse.
Sounds like something I would do. Or Ockley's would do.
It's made for each other. Okay, so Riley will look to you, Neora, and kind of take your hand and tug it and be like, "Do you want to go try ice skating?"
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I try to avoid ice because, like, I kind of stick to it. But yeah, let's do it.
Well, you can put skates on and then you won't stick to it,
I mean,
right?
that's.
I know
yeah.
you don't like shoes though, so
No, I mean, I can ice skate. Can I skate? That sounds cool.
I don't know what I'm doing either. So let's go.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
Riley
follow
will
Riley.
drag you off, and just getting through everybody. Maz will be kind of
Okay, so Ero would have told him, now that I kind of see the map, probably to meet over by the well where it looks like he already is.
Oh, okay.
But Ero is also stopping by the drinks table first, so he definitely gets there first.
okay. Yeah, so Maz will actually not be waiting over there. Maz will be hiding behind Conway, looking for you.
Okay, well, Iro, I'll describe my outfit first because I didn't buy one last time.
Okay, yes.
Iro is also wearing black, a little bit like Aklis, but it's a lot more like, when you look closer at it, it's a little bit more like a very, very dark, mossy green color. And Iro normally dresses fairly, I don't know if it's masculine, it's more like as many clothes as they can put on at one time, kind of like 5 shirts, Argyle wrinkle kind of vibe, lots of corduroy. But she's actually wearing a dress. It was something, trying on D'Arcy's clothes, even though he kind of sucks. Like, he did, like, kind of the goth thing when he got to try those on. So he's wearing essentially, like, a fishnet undershirt and then a long, straight, black, like, slip dress with slits up the leg and then tights underneath and then good clomping boots because she's kind of nervous about going out on the ice here. But she's got her hair down. She's got her necklace from Kulicki there kind of with the slip and several other like little necklaces of things braided together, including a little necklace that has a single, so I looked it up. So mint, the flowers of a mint plant are actually purple. So Ira would have made the little corsage out of little mint flowers and mint leaves for a little bracelet thing that she's kind of just like carrying you. She's probably wearing it at this point herself. And then we've got a little one on a necklace around her neck. And she's over by the drink station, trying to, you said that these tables you could ask for what you wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's gonna try to order just because something he said over the winter, like, oh, it might be cool to kind of see how they do it in the arbor or whatever. Like, she's trying to order the spiced maple syrup rum that her people make over in the arbor and see if she can get 2 tankards, because they're also extremely high alcohol content in everything they make in the arbor, so this might also make her less panicky, but she's trying to convince the tables to give her that.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so the way I think that you would probably summon this food and drink, and Tess, maybe you can confirm this, would be you would have to like pick up an open glass and like imagine the smell, the taste, and the look of what you want, and then it slowly fills up with it. What do you think?
Okay.
It's like it's like a magical wishing and believing it's there, and in so doing it becomes there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. So Ira spends a decent amount of time just saying, "Slow to pay my maid," over and over and over again at the table, and that doesn't do anything. But then she just has to, somebody tells her that you just have to think at the table. He doesn't care for that at all, but he will stand there miserably staring at the table until it gives her, her mead, her syrup wine.
And it will fill up.
Okay.
With that very thick, hearty, spicy liquid.
Mm-hmm. And there's nobody there.
And finally, Mazes just kind of like sees Iro pass by, and he's like, I feel sick. And Master Conway eventually is like, you need to leave, kid. Like, you are blocking the line. And he like pushes him out of the way. And Maz like yelps and lands on his butt because he slips on the ice. And he scrambles to his feet and he's like, fine. God, you're so mean. No wonder no one likes you. And he's going to rush off to the well. And he will approach you. He is wearing, as he had told you before, purple.
He looks like a little guy who loves berries and cream. Like, is that something he's going for?
He tried. He tried. He's wearing one of those shirts. Like, it was on the front rack of the shop where he was like, this looks good. It's black. And it's got these puffy sleeves. It's got the golden clasps. It's a little too much. But you remember, there's really nothing that's like died down in that shop. It's all very like crazy fashion, and he does have the bright purple pants, which don't quite go with the top, but he shuffles forward and looks at you and he's just like, oh, hi, you're wearing a dress that looks different on you.
Your pants are very purple.
Yeah, your dress has a slit down the side.
Yep, we can see. And I'm gonna put down the mug of the mead there on the side of the wishing well, try not to topple them over, and kind of very no grace whatsoever take the corsage out from my wrist and just kind of not even like, may I have your hand, but just like take his hand and jam it on.
What are you putting? What is this?
It's a tradition. Of course, Maris said it's like a traditional, like for it's like a traditional. It's mint, which I figured. Is that like?
Is mint like the tradition, or is it the corsage you told me about?
It's the corsage thing. It's that. And I got us some Achlo de Bain made, because you could kind of ask for whatever you want, and I thought we might as well, because we have to be here, we might as well, like.
Okay. Sure. I have something for you too, but don't.
Why?
Because you literally told me about this stupid corsage thing, and I had to look up what it is. And
I asked you if you wanted one. That meant that I was going to get one for you. You didn't have to.
And I said I wasn't sure. So.
Well, okay. Well, then what did you give me?
Well, I grew it technically, like in my room. I have lots of flowers anyway, so it's not like, I went out of my way, but he'll take out of his pocket. It's definitely has, the main color of the corsage is yellow. It's got a number of different yellow flowers because he did make fun of you for your yellow leaves during the letters.
Yeah.
And it's got a little strap on it that he tried to attach. I think he probably tried to attach it with like
a hot glue gun.
Like I was gonna say staples, something really messy. But he just kind of like looks at the hand that you put it on, and he's gonna reach over, just like shove it on your hand.
Yellow.
It's kind of crumpled because it was in my pocket, but
no, yeah. Are you making fun of me?
Why?
Because it's yellow. It doesn't matter.
Well, are you making fun of me? Mine's mint.
You're literally a mint plant. That's not making fun of you. That's just being aware of your species.
I mean, I should have just wrapped a branch around you then, I guess. I don't know.
Just a stick.
Just a twig I pick off the ground.
So, Niora asked me to do, so we kind of have an additional task this evening because, so there's a lot going on. I'm not supposed to, okay, Mary specifically said not to talk about it, but I am here.
Yeah, you have to tell me. You already said you would. You're
obligated
obligated to tell me.
I did tell you.
Did they do it in your room?
They did. Well, he did pick her up after we all left, so it's possible, but that would be extremely swift. No, it's mostly apparently there's something going on between them, and Niora wants to have a conversation with Farkas, with Maris and Ockley's not there. So at some point this evening, if you would care to assist, if you could help me get Farkas separated, kind of so there's a herd of sheep, and then there's a wolf who will separate the weakest sheep from the rest of the flock.
Are we the sheep or the wolf? I'm confused.
We're the wolves, and we're separating out Farkas, who is weak, so that Niora can go in for, I guess, the metaphorical kill.
That's kind of a bad comparison because Farkas is an actual wolf.
He's more like a German shepherd to me in a lot of ways.
You should tell him that.
I don't know him like that.
I'm sure he'd love to hear that.
Is he super ego-y?
I mean, he can be. He's got certain things where he wants you to think he's super laid back, but then you say something and he gets all flustered or
Is he cool?
Cool.
Yeah.
Farkas?
Yeah. Niara said he was cool.
I don't think so. I mean, I don't really think anybody in my coven is cool. I think they all want to be cool.
Oh, did anyone actually buy a raffle ticket for Kimmy? Did that happen?
Oh, yeah, so many people did. Look, and he's going to point over, and there's going to be a really, nerdy-looking mer boy who's just with glasses and he's sitting by her. And he's just basically waiting after her, like he's running around getting her things.
I mean, as long as he's enjoying himself, I suppose.
I guess.
Hey, did you want to, do you have any, like, wishes or whatever? Or do you want to do that just because it's here?
Yeah, I don't know if I really believe it, but I think I would like to do it.
Yeah.
What about you?
Sure. Yeah, I mean, it's part of the, yeah, okay.
Is it one of those things where you can't tell your wish or it won't come true?
I don't know if we're just supposed to, like, shout in it. It's a piece of paper, right?
You put in an offering of your own choosing, and then you think of the wish.
Is there an economic system where it's like, oh, the value of the offering impacts, like, the benefit that you get from the wish?
I don't know. That's what some people say.
Well, because I was going to put your corsage that you made me in there, but I don't know if it's worth anything.
I mean, if that's all you have.
No, I'm sure I have something. I'm sure I could get something. Wait, we're going to get some good stuff.
Should we steal?
Yes. I mean, are you cool?
Why wouldn't I be cool? I'm really cool. I'm cooler than Farkas is.
Awesome. I think... What does Ava have on her?
Oh, Ava has, I mean, she's decked out in ice jewels. Like, probably diamonds, too, honestly. Because, I mean,
Excellent.
she's a princess.
I think
that
this
goes.
next stage of the evening, if Maz is interested in cooperating with me, we are scoping out possible targets for maximum wish benefits.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect. All right, let's have everybody else describe their outfits real quick, because that was a good idea. Who wants to go next?
I'm happy to describe mine. We did describe it last session a little bit, but I'm happy to go with what Neora's wearing.
Go ahead.
So Neora is now also wearing ice skates on top of this that they are not very elegant in. But they have a long, it's like a mixture of like brown and blue, almost like bark-ish that kind of like flows off into leaves because of the enchantment placed on them. Going up their legs as like a dress, like a skirt, I suppose, which goes into a brown and green, very like vine-based top. It comes out with quite large puff shoulders and a slightly more theatrical version of Neora's normal flower crown. This time there are several blue flowers in their crown for Riley.
Beautiful. How about you, Aklis?
Aklis is wearing these pitch black textured leggings. It kind of looks like lace. And then she is wearing a bone crown that is holding a black veil over her face. And then her shirt is also black, but I didn't want to go back and change it all over again. But she's wearing like this Victorian kind of like morning top shirt with the puffy sleeves.
Nice. Black as Aklis requested. Or not Aklis, Ava requested.
She was gonna be wearing all black regardless.
Are you sure you didn't do it because Ava asked you to?
No, but Aklis is irritated that she is making it sound that way.
All right, Maris, what about you?
Maris is wearing a much more typical mono-type prom dress. It is a deep navy, not navy, it's somewhere between royal and navy. Very nice blue color. It's a one-shoulder tank style fitted to the waist, and then it flares out with a big chiffon-y type skirt. There are little chiffon flowers just stitched all over the top. And she's got the little sapphire headband now with the moonflower woven into it.
Very cute. Everybody's looking their best. All right. And so Farkas will look to you, Maris, and he'll look around and just be like, what do you want to do first?
There's all sorts of things. I kind of want to try the food.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. I was kind of thinking about honestly, I was thinking about that gelato we had.
Oh my gosh.
Right?
Do you think we could actually get that?
I think we should try.
Okay, let's do it. Food is always good. And he will drag you over there with elbow.
Yes.
Looping elbows, and he will walk over there with you and try to imagine the gelato that you guys had at that restaurant. And he'll take a bite. It will show up, and he'll be like, "What do you think?"
It's close.
It's not as good, though.
No, it's not.
No.
It was worth a shot. I mean, I'm still gonna eat it because.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna eat it for sure. We should imagine some some bread pudding too.
Okay, yeah.
And he'll just like imagine like a numerous amounts of desserts, and he'll push it to the middle of the table, and he'll be like, "So we can like share."
Yeah, absolutely. I like sharing food with you.
And he'll look over and he'll see Ava and Oculus together at the same table, and he'll be like, "Wait, did you know that?"
Yeah, that, I think that was an accident. We're going with it.
Oh no.
What?
And look, and he's gonna point, and Darcy gets up from the chair.
Oh no. Oh, should we stop this?
No. No, God, no.
Okay. Oh.
And Darcy, what?
She's gonna pull out her cellular and start
Are you gonna
recording.
film it?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yes, I'm recording this because whatever it is going to be amazing.
It's gonna be so good.
Okay, yeah.
And Darcy will slowly, dramatically walk up to the table, and he'll stand there. And he'll just stand there until Ava just kind of like looks up, and she's like, "What are you doing, Darcy? Go away." And he's like, "I'm not here for you." And he's just gonna look down at Oculus. "Queen of the night, why have you not responded to my summoning calls?"
I gave you my vomit. Please respond, Queen.
I did respond like 3 times.
Oh, well, I probably didn't get it, I guess, then, but that's fine. We're here now. And he'll look to Ava, and he's like, "You're in my seat."
Oh, shit.
And Ava just looks at him like, and she's just like, "Excuse you?" "I said you're in my seat." And she'll look to Oculus and be like, "Are you going to deal with this, or am I? Because I will literally kill him."
Really? Oculus is a little turned on.
Nobody talks to me like that, especially not this little bitch. And he's like, "Oculus, my darling."
No, I am not your darling.
"My veil of despair, my beautiful, wonderful, wretched girlfriend."
No.
I don't get it. What's happening here?
I sent you a letter. I don't know. You know how to read, I'm sure, but
Yeah, it was beautiful. It was just like tugged at my veins, and then I spilled them because they were so tight, and they rushed with so much blood that I could hardly take it. That was a love letter, was it not?
no.
You can't get enough of me.
No, I've gotten plenty. I've kind of I'd like to. I mean, your gifts were. I don't know how you found a tiger corpse. That is impressive.
Oh, the zoo has like a few of them, whatever. I'll get you another one if that's what you want. I'll get you an elephant if you want.
No, you know what? Listen, it's not you. It's me. Actually, no, it's you.
It's definitely him, man.
Yeah.
It's definitely you. Listen, I don't like the way that you treat my friends. You try to maim them.
Yeah, we literally talked about that on our date, and we bonded over the fact that I want to learn how to murder. And you were okay with it then, but now you're like not.
No, I was never really okay with that. I was okay with ruling over dead people, but not really. I mean,
but you were like so like, oh, Darcy, that's so cool. I want to just like totally kill with you. I want to go out into the night and stalk the streets with you. I remember that.
That is not how that went.
I remember that. It was like right before our kiss. And Abe was like, our kiss? You kissed that?
At least someone's kissing me.
I've kissed plenty, and I never put my lips on that thing.
Okay, well, it wasn't. What is happening? Listen, you. I do not like you. And by that I mean you are like glitter nail polish. You are like Britney Spears' dream perfume. Okay.
Chris, you will come to your senses eventually. Okay? It's okay to be a little confused now.
Okay,
and this kind of thing, like relationships need to go through misery before they can find like the fire within. I get it. But like also, I would like it if you could at least like admit to the fact that you like have feelings for me. Like these boiling, searing feelings that you just can't get out of you.
I mean, I was initially attracted to you. But
yeah, I can tell you're still attracted to me.
No.
Yes. And he'll reach over and he'll try to pick up your veil.
No,
off your face.
No. I will bat his hand away like a fly, and I will say, you are, what is the word that Maris told me? You are poser.
Oh, what? What did you call me? What did you call me? And his like voice cracked a little when he says that.
You are like the poser.
You call me I am not a poser. I don't know what gave you that idea, but I am like not a poser at all. Like I'm the opposite of a poser. What am I even posing as? You
Listen, it's just not going to work.
And you just see like dark streams, rivers of eyeliner start to go down his cheeks. And he's just like slams his hands down on the table and he's like, it's gonna work, believe me, because you're gonna know eventually that I'm not a poser and that I will only have feelings for you. I am as deep and committed and dark as, I don't know, the night that comes every single day chasing after the sun. But you're not the sun. I guess you're also the night. But anyway.
You don't write your own. You're like, you like to read Edgar Allan Poe, but like you mutilate his works when it comes out of your mouth.
I am better than Edgar Allan Poe. You can't break up with me, Arcus. This is not even possible. It's not possible. And he just starts, the tears start coming down more, and like Farkas leans into Mary's just like, you're getting all of this.
Every bit of it.
You won't be able to get rid of me, Arcus. I am your true fated. I will be the king of hell aside your throne one day. It is in my Destiny!
This is exactly what we didn't want Ava to overhear.
Oh,
I'm pretty
Jesus
sure
Christ.
this is
Yeah.
information Ava does not need.
It's also just Ava probably assuming Darcy's being Darcy.
That's true. That's
Ava's
true.
watching like
Ava's having a whale of a time.
Ava's just drinking her drink, her wine, leaning back like.
I'm gonna, as part of my sneaking about, could I just quietly refill Ava's drink with just a little bit heavier of alcohol just to help
Yeah.
on your mission? Okay.
Go ahead and give me a flight of 6. It's not gonna take.
Oh yeah, can I take halvesies on that?
You can take halfsies.
Okay,
yeah.
so that's a 7, baby.
I know you don't know it now and you don't want to accept it, but our lives are intertwined like the thread of the fates. You will realize your mistake.
Are you done?
No, I'm not done. I will never be done. And he will just like run off. He'll take his cape and he'll be like, "Ugh," and he'll disappear into like a cloud of bats.
So, after like a long pause, Ockley's is just gonna scratch her neck and look over back at Ava and be like, so, you going to get the seafood, or...
Oh, I don't. No.
Your drink looks a little bit empty. Let me refill it for you.
Oh, I thought it was just full. I guess it's yeah. Fill it for me, please. Champagne.
Yes. Of course. Anything for you. And I spike the champagne.
Weird.
I spike the champagne with more of Nero's alcoholic syrup.
Yeah. I also, while Maz and I are sneaking by at some point, I just want to make eye contact with Niora just to.
Neora's off ice skating at the moment. Neora's not with the rest of them.
Okay, well, Niora's gonna stand at the edge of the ice rink going.
Riley, okay.
Oh yeah. What's up?
I think. Okay, so you know how like I was talking to you over the holiday about like the whole Mara situation?
Yeah. I read all the text messages.
Yeah. So.
Over your shoulder, remember?
Yeah, I know. You know how like we need to talk to Farkas?
Mm-hmm.
Can I be like a huge dick and take like a quick 5 to go yell at Farkas? I promise you, I'll bring you a drink. I mean, I can do it later if you'd rather. I don't.
Yeah, no, that's fine. If that's what you want to do, it's not like you have to be glued to me all night.
I mean, like, I kind of want to. No, like, I don't know. That sounds weird, but like, I mean, I kind of.
It's okay, Neil. I can go hang out with some friends too.
Is Avery there?
It's fine. Yes. Avery is at the candle station, glancing over at you guys. Avery, in case the audience members have not yet heard about Avery, because he does not show up quite frequently yet. He is a pale-looking kid with very tousled blonde hair, about down to the base of his neck. Always messy, never neat. He is wearing like a button-up shirt and a little bow tie, little red bow tie, and he is Professor Petrova's nephew. And his kind of yellowish, orangish eyes are flicking over to you guys, Neora and Tess.
Like,
What? It's okay if you have to go do something. It's not a big deal.
I know, but like, I promised you that like, I also just want to like properly dance with you. And
Neor, we'll have plenty of time to dance. We have all night. And Riley will reach over and hug you. It's okay.
they'll hug Riley back, and like, as they're walking past, they'll look at Conway with like a. Conway does not probably register this, but like with a. Conway, we're friends. Read my mind here. Back me up.
Conway
Watch over this.
is staring in the distance, just not wanting to be there as he's handing out candles to kids. And if this is going to be you telling off a certain person, I think we'll take our break right now, so that way we can come back on that.
All right.
Usual.
Sorry.
Nope.
There we are. Too many buttons.
Are we good? Are we back?
We're good.
We're back.
Sorry.
Welcome back, everybody. All right, so we left off on our coven doing some pretty shady stuff. So Darcy just got broken up with again.
How many times
Scandalous.
could one guy be broken up with?
I'm not sure if it went through though, so we'll see.
Just gonna try harder now.
You're gonna have to try a lot harder. Ava is sitting at the table with you. You came back with her drink, right?
Yes, and I want to point out that I did mix the champagne with whatever pungent, potent drink that Eero is touting.
I believe I made up this name when it was only written down when I was writing letters to Maz over the break. It's Gloedbeam. It means glowing tree in made up Scandinavian tree language. Gloedbeam. And it is extremely alcoholic. It's essentially it's like maple syrup kind of mead, but it's fermenting for so long, like dryad lifetime long, that it is just like, I don't know, 20% alcohol or something insane.
Wow. Okay. Wow. Yeah, that's quite strong. She will take a sip of it and she'll be like, this kind of tastes like an armpit, but it tastes okay. And she starts drinking it again. I mean, she's not stopping drinking it. That's just her comment on it. What is this? This doesn't taste like champagne.
Oh, it is a special champagne.
From where?
The bar.
Okay. I guess, are
It's
you
that
drinking it too?
Yes. I'll go get myself one right now.
Okay. And she'll sip again and look around and be sure that Darcy is gone before she goes back to drinking. I'll roll her grit real quick. Let's see. Okay, that's a 3. That's pretty low. So she's getting there. She's getting a little buzz now. All right. So
I gotta type
Neora.
up my questions. I
have something. Eero is going to get Farkas alone for Neora. That's
the goal.
so. Eero has a plan. They're gonna turn to Maz and be like, okay, well, I'm gonna do something, and then I just need you to hold Farkas where he is for just a minute. Just like go like, talk or whatever. You're kind of friends. And then once Neora shows up, you can split if you want to. Come find me. I'll be by the ice rink.
Okay. So just keep him where he is.
Yeah, just until Neora gets there. Neora, I need you to stand out of sight for just a minute.
Yep. Cool.
So am I calling him over or something?
No, just go. Just join him at the table, because Maris will be gone. You just need him to stay there so that Neora can get at him.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to Maris, and I'm gonna. Maris. Sorry, Maris.
Yeah?
I don't. Okay. So Neora, incident with Riley.
What?
On Neora and Riley are having a difficult time on the. Riley fell through the ice.
What?
Riley fell through the ice. We need you to help get her out.
Okay.
Really?
No, stop. They would be so embarrassed if you knew. I'm just gonna bring
Are
Maris
they
over.
okay?
They'll be fine if Maris comes with me. Could you help
Okay.
get them out of the water? Neora's really embarrassed.
Yeah. Shouldn't we get a professor?
I feel like Neora's kind of like freaking out
Right, yeah,
because
no,
Riley's
okay.
so cold. Let's go.
No. Okay, yeah.
I didn't think the ice could break.
I didn't think so either.
Crazy.
Okay, I'll be back in just I don't know how long it's gonna take. Oh, I hope I don't get
It'll
wet.
be like super fast. Come on.
Okay. All right. I guess.
I won't eat everything.
Okay, thanks.
This will be just a minute. Like, let me see. Where were they? And I'm gonna get nice and lost.
Oh my god. And
Sorry, Maris.
Mass will swoop in and just sit across from Farkas and get a spoon and just start eating some of the desserts. And Farkas is like, "Hey, what? that is for Maris. We're trying to have a date. What are you doing here, Maz? And Maz is like, I heard that. And he just starts talking to him. Like, does he know about the fact that Farkas is? Did you tell him that Farkas was keeping it quiet, Eero?
I told him that I believe that what we have communicated so far is that they're definitely dating, but something weird is going on, and Niora wants to have a stern discussion with Farkas about it. I don't know if I mentioned specifically about that, keeping it on the down low.
Okay.
But they're dating, but they're not talking about it.
So Mads will say, just to catch him off guard, so I heard you're dating Maris, and also that you had sex in their dorm room. And Farkas will just turn like completely red. He's like, "What? What are you talking about?" So that'll keep him distracted for a little while.
After a moment or two, Neora's going over, thank you, Maz, and he's going to grab Farkas by the arm and just kind of... Neora's already capable of pulling Farkas, but pulling Farkas after that, we need to talk.
Oh, our dessert. And Maz is just eating.
Maz, don't eat all the dessert.
Okay, yeah, sure, yeah. And he'll look around for Maris. Yep. He doesn't see her. He'll be like,
pull him off to the side, like one of the corner of like the lake near the side of the castle.
Okay, yeah. What do you need to talk to me about?
Then like, okay, so Neora's gonna try and look intimidating again. Farkas is like 3 stories taller than her.
He's looking down at her.
So, like her arms are folded, like her head slightly tilted, like, you know, a little bit like how her grandmother does when they're scolding Neora. But the grandmother's like 7 foot tall and Neora's really not.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, Neora. You've been a little weird since we got back.
We need to talk.
Okay.
Look, I get there's an awful lot of politics and like you're important and all that, but that does not give you the right to ever treat Maris like that. Maris is way better than you. Just like on a general level, and you are lucky to know her. If you ever hurt her, you see what I can do to Ava, and I will do so much worse to you.
Whoa, okay, wait a minute. Like, what are we even talking about here? I would never hurt Maris. Like, why do you think that?
The whole leading her on over the entire break, and then suddenly, as soon as we're back, it's, oh no, you're too embarrassed to be seen around her. Fix your shit.
That's not what's happening.
Then tell me.
Is that what she told you?
Then tell me what's going on.
Did she tell you that?
That's what it looks like.
But did she say that to you?
I know she's hurt.
So what did she say to you specifically, Neora? Like, what did she say to you? Does she think that I led her on and then... What? I wouldn't be going to the ball with her if I just led her on and dropped her.
Yeah, you've made it very clear apparently that you just want to be friends for now. You two can just be friends. So, what gives?
It's not like that. Like, I don't want to be friends with Maris. I want to be more than that. And he'll lean in to say that very quietly. Mm-hmm. It's just, I requested we keep it subtle in the beginning until I can...
How do you think that feels?
I know it's not like the best situation. I don't want to do it either.
But how do you think that feels, being told on the down low? Like, let's not tell anyone about us. Let's not tell anyone that I know you. How do you think that feels?
Yeah, I guess it might make her feel really crappy.
Yeah, you think?
But she didn't say that.
Yeah, because she likes you, dumbass.
Yeah, but like, you know, it's just, I don't know how to go about doing it, you know?
Doing what? Telling the girl, hey, let's go on a date.
Dating outside of my clan. It's not like, I'm not even... My clan didn't even want me to come here to school.
Yeah, my clan don't want me to come here. I'm not allowed to be here. But here we are.
Okay, but are they going to care that you're dating? He'll point to Riley.
Yes, very much so. But
I feel
Riley
like you're
means
just
more to me
saying
than
this.
literally... Also, okay, so... You're being a dick, but you are a good person. Like, But you in the class, you know Riley was not always chromatic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whole thing's my fault.
That sucks.
So yeah,
I'm sorry.
it's not an easy situation. Dating's not easy, and I probably shouldn't realistically be dating Riley because they probably should be doing better than me. But
Well,
that doesn't- But keeping it a secret for your reputation or because of your family is not something marriage deserves. So show us some respect. Be open with her at the very least.
Yeah, you're
Look,
right.
If you two decide to keep it on the down low is what's best at the moment, that's fine. But you at least owe her to be open with it.
I take it she told you everything.
Obviously, yes. We're friends.
Well, I wish I had a friend like you, Neora, that I could trust to tell everybody everything to as well. You're a good
I'm
friend.
going to prioritize Maris first, but you can talk to me.
Okay. I did not say that as I want to steal you as her
Yeah,
friend.
I know,
It was
I
more
know.
like
Look,
I was
I know what
complimenting
you
you
mean.
on you were a
Yeah.
very good friend.
Look,
Despite
I
the
get-
fact that you've been giving me death glares for the last 3
because
days.
you hurt my friend.
I didn't mean to hurt her. I care about Maris a lot.
And talk to her. Right now, I'm here yelling at you when I really should be dancing with Riley.
You should probably go dance with Riley then.
You should be talking to Maris.
Okay,
Properly.
okay.
To be fair, he was talking to Maris.
Not
before-
properly. Fuck off. Not openly. That's not what I mean, and you fucking know it, Deanna. Oh shit.
Okay, I'll try to figure out how to be open with her.
You open that relationship, baby.
You hurt her.
Over near the ice rinks, I'm
You
with
hurt her, and you. And then Deanna just walks away.
I'm out with Maris at the ice rinks, and I'm assuming we come across like Avery and Riley, or we see Riley just out floating about effortlessly. Crazy. Niora told me that she fell through the ice. Oh, no. Niora told me. Oh, yeah. Niora told me that I had to get you over here. I'm sorry. I was very confused.
What? What are you
Yeah,
talking? Oh no.
You see Riley, and Riley is like giggling and holding the hands of Avery as Avery is ice skating backwards, and Riley is like struggling to keep up.
Okay, 2 things. One, you should probably go distract Riley from Avery because that's not a good thing to have happening over there. Did you know that Avery asked Riley to the dance and Riley said no because they wanted to go with Niora?
No.
Okay, well, you know
But I
that
do now.
And so
Okay.
you should go and skate with Riley. And I don't know why. Oh, I know why Niora wanted me to. Crap. Yes, I'm going back over there. You're going to go rescue Riley.
And as you start heading towards across the ice, you see, I assume, Niora heading back.
Mm-hmm.
And Farkas is kind of looking a little bit like sheepish, like his ears are down, his tail is a little tucked, and he walks over to the table. And as Maris, you are heading that way, you get intercepted by Lazarus. And he kind of swiftly steps in front of you, and he's like, "So, what about that dance?"
Oh, right now?
Yeah, figured right now is as good a time as any.
Okay, yep.
And he'll offer out his hand to you.
She'll take it.
And he will walk you back towards the ice skating where the dancing is taking place. And so Farkas sits down at the dessert table, looks up, and sees you walking away with Lazarus. And he's just like, what?
Okay.
And we will get to that in a moment. Ira, would you like to do something about Avery and Riley?
That's none of my business. They're fine.
Just leave.
Bro.
You just leave them.
Oh, me to do that thing, but like, she looks like I don't know my business. I don't know, man. I mean, does it look like, are they like making out with each other on the ice, or are they just hanging out?
No, they're just being dorks. Like, Avery is trying to keep on his feet with the ice. He's not very good at it either. And Riley's like trying not to fall either. And Riley does face plant and he tugs Riley back up. And they're just kind of like ice. He's teaching Riley how to ice skate, but he doesn't know how to either.
Yeah, I mean, is Nora on her way over anyway?
Nero's on her way back.
Yeah, that's totally fine. I'm gonna see if I can find Maz and how drunk Ava is at that point, if she's theftable yet.
Maz is like through his fourth pastry. He's like just eating and watching like Neora and Fargus talk, trying to like read their lips. And he sees you and he gets up real quick and he's like, cookie? Here.
Thanks.
They were like, huh?
This isn't like you didn't make this one.
No, it's like from the table.
Oh, okay. Well,
they ordered like 500 desserts and I've just been eating them.
Oh, good. That'll make you even better at skating. That'll be great.
Maybe.
So I think that went reasonable. Do you guys have boundaries?
What are you talking about?
Okay, that's kind of what I thought. I'm just starting to see that there might be some lines that I'm not altogether like, because in the Arbor, everybody's business is everybody's business all of the time, and I assume like your grandmare is like that, right?
I mean, yeah, I don't think I'm just allowed to walk in her room without knocking or anything, but like,
yeah. You don't want to see old people sex or whatever.
That does not happen. Oh my gods, no.
Old people sex?
No, they don't. No, they don't. They don't have sex. That's
what do you
not
think?
a
Does
thing.
their dick fall off? What do you think happens?
Yes, probably. I hope so.
Your grandma's a human, right?
Yes, she's a human.
Yeah, so she still has whatever genitalia she was born with, unless I guess
do we have to talk about my grandma's genitalia? This is
no, we don't. How drunk is Ava looking? Do you think she's ready to part with any of her valuables at this point in time?
I think she probably needs to be distracted. She doesn't look like she's that drunk yet. And if she catches us, she'll flay us alive with one of her sharp icicle things.
I want another cookie.
Here. This one's dark chocolate with peppermint.
Thank you. I'm gonna sit and I'm gonna watch and wait for Ava to be distracted enough for us to go for it and share a significant amount more pastries. And also, I think probably drink a fair amount. Iridor really doesn't drink all that much, but they are still nervous, even if they're getting more comfortable. But they're gonna have their Clodebane. Oh, you're silent. I saw your mouth move, but nothing happened.
Are you gonna slip Ava some more drink? Are you gonna help Ocklys? Ocklys, is that what you're doing right now?
You're also silent.
This is my way of peeling back the onion. People say the most honest things when they're drunk, and that is my goal. And I'm hoping that I get those little truth nuggets. So yes.
Perfect.
Nobody is that mean for no reason. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay. I'm going to jump real quick to Maris and Laz because we have a dance. So he motions. It's a waltz. He motions to the orchestra and he gives them a gesture and he offers his hand to Maris. Do you know how to waltz?
Sort of. I do more swing than anything, but I've waltzed before.
All right. And he'll take your hand and pull you in, put his hand on your waist, and he'll start the he leads. He definitely leads.
She can follow.
And he will swing you around the dance floor and he will lean in and he will say, so, about those alternative options.
Right, yeah.
Sometimes we are plagued by things called nightmare demons. Have you ever heard of those?
I think so.
I had a question for you, and he'll twirl you around. So, your roommate Calvic, he had mentioned something about a book that you got.
There's a book.
There is a book.
Honestly, we've got a lot of books. Eero steals a lot of stuff.
And he's going to lean in real close to you, Maris, and say, I think you know what book I'm talking about. And can you please give me a grit check?
Ooh, okay.
Of 7.
She hasn't been sleeping.
Nope.
So that takes it down to a 1.
All right. And you start to, I think your brain starts to get a little tired, foggy, but also he's very charming, when he talks. Mm-hmm. And you're not sure if it's a magical influence or if it's just him or if it's a vampire thing. But the way that he's holding you, the way that he's fluidly moving you around, the way his voice even sounds, he looks at you in your eyes, and you get the impression that he knows you know what he's talking about. And he'll step, and he'll swing you again. So, that book.
What about it?
Do you have it?
Yeah.
How did you get it?
It was in the library.
You're telling me that you actually got into that library?
Of course.
And you didn't die?
No.
How did you manage that one?
I am not entirely sure.
Your coven's very impressive if that's the case. And when Cal was bragging about it, I assumed that's all it was, empty words, boasting. But when you say it, I get the feeling you're telling me the truth. I don't think you lie very much, Maris Walker.
Not as much as I'd like to.
You're too honest, too true. Is it in your room? Are you waiting to bring it to the next get-together?
I don't know if it's in our room. I didn't want to touch it. But I thought we were supposed to bring it to the next thing, so yeah.
You make sure you tell your coven mates that I'm very much looking forward to it, to seeing this book, and to seeing great things from all of you. And if you want me to play around with those little nightmare demons in your head, well, you can pay me another visit, okay?
Okay.
And he, at the end of the song, will twirl you out, dip you, and then bring you back up and bow.
She will curtsy out of habit, because that's what you do.
And he will walk away and give you a little wink.
I'm gonna look around.
This guy! Fuck this guy!
Are any of my coven mates around?
It's probably around the ice rink as well, but definitely not paying attention to you.
I imagine you
Hero
probably...
and Maz are at the table that you were eating your dessert.
Okay.
It's probably just Neora, but Neora's...
Onclace is bringing a pitcher of margaritas back to her table.
Like a straw.
Ava will pick it up and start drinking it from the pitcher.
Jeez, man. She's... Wow, okay.
This is
Oh,
starting
no,
to feel
you know
little
what? Do you have a
predatory.
straw? Sorry, what?
Oh,
did
this
you
is
say?
starting to feel a little predatory. That's all.
Do you have a straw? I don't want to mess up my lipstick.
I will conjure a straw with my.
Get me a straw, please. Thank you.
Can I conjure a straw with my wand, or I guess I don't need my wand.
You can get one from the bar, but you can also get one with your wand if you'd like. That's
I
fine.
would love to do so with. I would love to conjure a straw with flair, but it's also eco-friendly because Eero's my best friend. So it's one of those sugary paper straws, or one of the ones made out of noodles.
Oh my god, the cute little plastic. Oh no, the noodles. Like made out of noodles.
Like made out of pasta. It's one of those pasta straws.
Oh my god.
It's
Okay,
eco-friendly for my
this
friend
is
Eero.
weird, but I will try it. At least it's not paper. I hate paper straws. Like I know I'm supposed to be all into like eco-friendly ocean bullshit, but I hate paper straws. And she'll put it in and start drinking out of the noodle.
You
We will
know,
learn.
it did strike me that maybe you might cut your, the plastic things that go on the sody pops, but I don't know anymore.
Oh, you know, it's like natural order of things. If sea turtles get their heads cut off in one of those, but you know.
This is, I am finding out so much in so little time.
I mean, yeah, I mean, what am I supposed to say? I mean, it's true.
Yeah, let me give you 2 straws so you can.
Oh, yeah, definitely. That's cool. And she'll take the 2 straws. Are you going to drink any?
I've been drinking, trust me.
Good.
Haven't you noticed?
Shouldn't be the only one. I don't think should we ice skate? I don't know.
We should definitely do the well thing. The well
Oh.
thing.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's probably just going to go to my dad, but whatever.
Speaking of your father, do you like him?
What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean, do I like him?
I don't know, like parents, parents, they're just keeping us down and keeping us from doing things, and
I mean, yeah, they are the big fucking reason why we can't ascend at all, because there's a parent there, and it's like a glass ceiling,
So you want to you would like to take your father's place.
I mean, yeah, we all do, but there's like so many of my siblings. Obviously, I'm the best.
So wait, how many? Like, what number are you? Just curious. Are you like number 2, 3?
Oh, I don't know, like 506. I don't, but it doesn't work like that. Why? Like, how
You are
familiar are you with Greek mythology?
I mean, I read, and Eero has lots of books, so I'm basic knowledge, but you being the daughter of Poseidon, just so fascinating, and I was just curious,
Really? Because I thought you hated my dad.
I mean, just because I don't
Your
like
whole
him,
coven hates my dad.
just because I don't like him doesn't mean I'm not interested in him or you and what you are doing.
I mean, everybody pretends like they're not interested in us, but they're totally interested in us. I mean, how can you not be?
I mean, I hate my dad. I figured you'd probably hate your dad too.
Why do you hate your dad?
I mean, who doesn't? They tell us what to do, and
I mean, I guess
all
that's
that.
true. I
But
just feel like my life is a little different from yours.
Oh, yes. I live just such a minuscule peasant life in comparison.
Yeah, I know. But like, why do you dress like that? Like, why do you do what you do? What are you?
That is a very weird question. I mean,
You're a very weird person, to be fair.
I mean, so are you.
I mean, yeah, but I'm weird in like the good way, like the special way.
Is that what you want to be?
What do you mean? That's just what I am.
You just are, or is that what you want to be special?
I mean, like,
Tell me how you feel.
I'm a princess, so I'm obviously special because I was born that way. But also, I asked about you. You need to answer my question. What are you? Like, you don't even look like a nymph, and you're not a vampire because you're way too gray. And like, you don't have like really yellow eyes at all. And like, I don't think you're a human unless you paint your skin every day.
You are so right. I'm none of those things. I am a freak of nature. That is what I am.
And she'll look at you, and she'll squint. She'll lean over real close, and her breath smells rank. It smells like liquor.
I'm getting drunk off the fumes coming out of her mouth.
And she'll be like, "Are you divine?"
Does that? I mean, I think that I'm divine in the sense of I think I'm so awesome too.
Bitch. You know what I mean.
I would like to try to steal from Ava at this precise.
Yeah, she's like leaning right over the table. So you want to get.
She's gonna be super distracted, and then I'll get what I want, or this will allow Oculus to exit the conversation if she needs to.
Okay. What are you trying to steal?
I was gonna say her earrings, but those are really hard to get off subtly, huh? Just like some diamonds, some jewelry, some stuff, whatever is heavy.
She's got like a few strings, a few belts of diamonds and icicles, so you could try to take a few off of her belt if you like.
Absolutely.
Give me a flight check of 8.
8? Okay. Okay.
What?
The 2?
It's a 2?
Uh-huh.
Oh no. Okay, and I don't think Maz would be able to help quite as much in this situation because that's a huge gap.
Good God.
So, what do you do to like notify her?
I think fully because part of it was like, okay, well, this is a good time to grab it because they're having a very deep conversation, and also I know that Iro does not want them to have this conversation, so maybe it's a little bit of maybe not being as subtle as she might normally try to be. I think I am gonna go for the earrings, and I'm gonna get them stuck halfway out her ear, and I'm like pulling.
Ow! Oh my God! What are you doing? Oh shit! Can you hear me? Okay. Ow! What are you doing? Are you trying to take my earrings? Get away from me! What are you?
No.
That's exactly what. Oh my God! That hurts so much. Do you know? Like, assaulting a demigod princess is a big deal.
Okay. Can I have your earring?
No, you cannot have my earring. Oh my gosh, why would you ask me that? This is my earring, not yours.
Okay, just go back to your bowl then, and I'll see you later.
I mean, I know you want to touch me like everybody does and like take things from my beautiful outfit, but it is exclusively me. You wouldn't look good with diamonds anyway.
Sorry that your rocks are shinier than mine. Have a good night, Ava.
You're not forgiven. Bye.
I did not apologize.
You actually said sorry. I just heard you.
I'm gonna skate away. Complete failure.
Oh, Maz was like, did you get him?
No. I want to stress, normally I'm very good at this. I've just been having like a streak of bad luck, I think, in the theft-related department. Anyway.
Maybe that's what you should wish for if we ever get something to wish with.
Fuck you. And I'm gonna skate away. And we can go back to their conversation. I was just an opportunity.
Okay. We will return to this conversation with Oculus and Ava, but Maris, did you want to try and find somebody to talk to about what just happened with Lazarus?
Yeah. If Neora's the closest, that's who she's going to.
Yeah, Neora's there. Neora is heading very clearly to someone else, but they have 3 glasses of wine, and you're welcome to intercept them if you want.
Neora.
Yeah.
I just fucked up. I fucked up.
Yeah. Neora's a little bit looking past you, but like trying to look like they're paying attention.
Okay, I'll be fast.
No, I'm sorry. No, I've got time. Okay, it's cool.
Okay.
I'm here for you.
The book.
Mhm.
Someone knows that we have it. Lazarus?
I mean, he did kind of send us to get it.
Yeah, well, he thought that we would be dead if we got into where we went to get it, and he is impressed that we're not. And also, he wants me to go see him to try and get rid of my nightmare demons, but I didn't realize that I had a nightmare demon. Yeah.
Neo's gonna hand you one glasses of wine.
Yeah, no, I had asked him for a sleeping potion so that I could sleep, and the payment was supposed to be a dance tonight, and then we danced, and he talked about the book, and he knows that we have it, and I think he thinks that we have it in the room, and I told him honestly that I didn't touch it, so I don't know, but he is looking forward to it, and is impressed with us, and it wants me to go see him to get rid of my nightmare demon, and I didn't know I had a nightmare demon, and can you maybe help me maybe find out about that later? I know you're busy right now, but I had to get all that out.
Okay, do you need me to look in? Is that like a... you good?
I don't know. Also, did you just yell at Farkas?
Put an arm around you and just... yeah.
Okay.
A little bit.
Is he
he's
okay?
Cool. Yeah, I think he's fine.
Okay.
I think he kind of needed it. Like, I didn't yell at him. I more just spoke to him and made sure we were on the same page. Like, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I probably should have spoke to you about that first.
Yeah.
But like,
no.
kind of wasn't cool what we did to you, and like, I wasn't like yelling at him.
Yeah, I really need vacation Farkas right now, not school Farkas, and I don't think that's an option.
You might get more of a middle ground at least.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Thank you for the wine, and I guess I will go back and... Yeah, I'll try to be normal.
Yeah, I've gotta go.
Yeah, no. Go do your thing.
It's probably like, I mean, like, okay, even like, okay, like, Avery is Riley's friend. Like, no, I don't.
Right, but
is it me just being paranoid, but also like it's Petrova's nephew? Like,
I don't know. I don't know what to make of that.
I'm all for Riley having. I think Riley should really have more friends, like especially in the coven and stuff. But like it's like a really easy plan for like.
You want Riley to have friends, but just maybe not that friend.
I mean, that sounds really controlling.
But also concerned, given what we know. So
yeah,
I don't think it's bad. But just go hang out with Riley. I will stop bugging you, and I will either yell at you or thank you later, depending on how Farkas is when I get back. So,
if you're gonna yell at me, at least hand me wine first, please.
Okay.
Like a fair trade.
Yeah, sounds good. All right, thank you.
Nero's gonna hug Maris, and you go do your thing. I'll go do my thing. I'll also look into that. I don't know who the hell I'll ask.
Honestly, we'll probably just ask Eero to look it up because Eero knows how to find everything.
Maybe. Hercules might be a good, like, demons.
Yeah, we'll ask them when we get back.
Yeah, okay, we'll ask them.
All right, have fun.
Yeah, and you. And Nero's gonna go to Riley and Avery.
Does Neora just stand outside the ice skating rink staring as the two do
No, I feel like she'll come up to them and she'll go, hey guys, and she'll hand them both the other 2 glasses of wine. Neora was going to have one for herself, but fuck it.
And Riley will like, whoa, and grab it and be like, oh, thanks, Neil. I don't think drinking is the whoa, and they like spill like half the glass down them.
That probably wasn't my best. Yeah.
Oops, sorry. I'm still getting the hang of this, but Avery's helping me.
You're doing pretty well.
And Avery's like, oh, wine, thanks.
I don't know if vampires drink wine. Like, you seem like it.
Oh yeah, we drink
like wine. Yeah.
Sure, yeah. And he's gonna drink it.
So yeah, hey, we haven't really spoke very much. Hi, Avery.
Hi. Yeah, I've heard all about you.
Yeah, I've heard about you too. And you're
Did you? Only I hope good things.
Yeah. Yeah. Your uncle works here, yeah?
Oh yeah. He works. He's the mind magic professor.
Yeah.
You take his classes, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Yeah. He's one of my main classes I take.
Yeah, I guess it's kind of hard to hide that we both have the same last name.
Yeah.
Yeah, mind magic's hard.
I mean,
I try to ditch his classes, but he always somehow knows.
I mean, I think if he can read your mind.
Yeah, try having an uncle that can read your mind. Ugh.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I got him as a teacher who could read my mind, and that was rough on those exams, the midterms.
Yeah, they were pretty rough.
Was it
They
more
were-
personal of like a family thing? Was it more of a personal attack on you?
No, not well, I don't know. Like I imagine it was probably the same for everybody, right? Like, going into your deep personal thoughts,
Yeah.
making them turn against you, that sort of thing, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, well I'm gonna go try some of the food. I'll see you later,
it's-
Riley.
It's
And
pretty
if-
good.
See ya. How you kids have a good time. And he'll side hug Riley, and he'll skate off.
Sorry, I didn't mean to like interrupt. Was that rude?
No, not at all. I mean, I'm glad you're back. We were just hanging out, you know.
Yeah, I also like. I mean, like, I'm not. I would definitely like some alone time with you, but also not opposed like hang out with Avery if like we wanna like all hang out together, do something.
Oh, sure. I don't
I
know.
think
Yeah,
Avery's gone. Maybe like Leia or something if you want. Like,
yeah, we could do that.
the rest
Avery's
of the
really
couple
cool.
here.
Yeah, Crystal's over there by the well, and a few of the other girls over with her. Yeah. But I want to spend tonight with you, so
Yeah, same. I'm really sorry about that.
tell me all about it. And Riley will reach over and take your hand and start to really clumsily skate as she
you'll
does.
also very badly skate.
And she will eventually fall and and go and start to flail a little bit. Do you try to catch her?
I think Nora probably goes down with her.
Okay,
I
so
think
yeah,
Riley falling probably just brings Nora down.
in like a pile, just
Yeah.
in the middle of the ice rink, and Master Conway will look over to you two and just shake his head like, oh my god,
It might have
they're
been the first time
they're
they'd have
causing
won.
trouble again.
Just Nora just yells over first time, okay?
All right, Eero, you have anything you're doing?
I think at some point, I think over the course of the evening, maybe we'll do some rolls later. We'll see if we can get our hands on any expensive stuff. But I think now they're just poking around. I do want to check out what Conway and Toivo are up to, and maybe light some candles if we have time. But I want to know what's happening in the divinity conversation between Ava and Achilles personally.
Okay, so let's jump back to that real quick. So Ava got distracted, was
she-
leaning over.
Is she finally drunk? Like super drunk?
Yeah, let's say she's drunk at this point.
I mean, she's
She's-
drinking
she's-
a pitcher of margaritas, 2 things of champagne.
She's like swaying a little bit. Her eyes are just kind of glossy. She's still sipping, but she's like, so like, are you divine or what? Like, what's your deal?
You were asking if I liked divinity, like the candy. It's mixed with marshmallows.
Oh,
He's actually
yeah.
very good. You were asking me that.
Mm.
Very good. I like it with a little bit of nuts in it.
I don't like nuts. No,
You don't
nuts
you
are
don't like
so gross. Yeah, no.
nuts? Mm. So why are you so mean to everyone?
Mean? I'm not mean.
Do you think you're being nice?
I think I'm just being me. Like, I can't help it if people can't like take all of me. Like, this is who I am, like I think I'm just like a really big personality for people sometimes.
Were you ignored as a child? It's okay.
First of all, fuck you. But like, I mean, you need to understand growing up on like Mount Olympus, like you're always having to compete for attention. So maybe like a little bit.
That sounds really awful. I'm sorry about that. But you know what? You don't have to compete for attention here. Like, look, I'm giving you attention and you don't have to compete for it. I'm just, here.
It's not but listen, look. Okay, so I'm gonna explain something to you, Oculus, since apparently it's like really just like listen. Okay, are you listening?
You have every ounce of my attention.
Okay. And she'll like put her hand on the table and she'll be like, and she'll go to flip it and she'll knock over like a champagne glass while she does so. And she'll be like, as a demigoddess, you want to have attention because having a reputation for yourself gives you power. Like, do you know that? So I don't know like how much you know about this sort of stuff. Like, I feel like no one here does. So I came here from Olympus High, and like it was constantly like fucking just tearing at each other's throats, right? Because like the more you get on top, basically, the more you are popular, and popularity is like worship. Okay, so like if people know my name, then I'm gonna get more powerful, and I need to get powerful. That's really, really important.
Don't you think if you get power from like worshiping stuff, don't you think you'd want people to like you? So you'd need to be nice to them. And
I mean, but that's not really how you get people to notice you. Like being nice is like this stupid way. Like so okay, like no one ever knows the nice goddesses and the gods, okay? Like no one ever gets known from being nice. They get known for being cutthroat, vicious, and doing like really epic shit, right?
Don't you think like the more like unknown gods have made they were very unknown, nobody really noticed them, and then they kind of rose up and made a name for themselves, like Cersei. Like everyone treated her like shit and like said she was awful and nobody liked her, and like look at all the cool stuff she did.
She was like exiled to a fucking island, okay, Oculus? Like, do you even like no? Like, okay, if you walk up to somebody, okay, just and she'll wave over Maris. Hey, come here.
Yeah.
Come
Hi.
here, quickly.
Okay.
Come on. Okay. Do you know who Cersei is? Yeah, exactly. Do you know who
Right person to
Aphrodite?
ask.
Do you know who Aphrodite is?
Oh yeah, she's the goddess of love.
Yeah, of
Because-
course she is. she looks Oculus and she's like,
Wait.
see?
What did I
Do you know who Hera is?
Isn't
Okay,
she
you can
someone's
leave.
wife? Okay. Okay.
Wait, one more question. Do you know who Zeus is?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you know this. He's my uncle. But anyway,
Right.
yeah, fucking of course you do, because he is a huge asshole. Like, he fucks everything in the world. And
Yeah,
guess
yeah.
what? Everybody knows him because,
But do you know who Vishnu is and Shiva?
yeah, I know who Shiva is.
Do
How
know
do
who
you not know who
Vishnu is?
Shiva is?
No, I'm asking you if you know.
I guess. I don't know. Do you know who Kali is? She's also a huge, like, oh my gosh, she's like hot-headed. But like everyone
Wait.
knows who she is.
Is Aphrodite mean?
Oh, God, you don't want to be in the
Oh.
same room as her. She will steal your man and your woman.
Oh, I didn't realize she was mean. I thought she was just like all about love. Okay.
She's a serial cheater. She's married to Hephaestus, god of the forge, and she is
You bopped
constantly
up.
sleeping with literally everyone else. It's a
I mean,
lot.
but look at Aries. He's a fucking like I would do.
Isn't he like her cousin
Is-
or something?
Or your uncle?
I mean, I'm just saying. I'm not saying I would, but I would
Okay.
if.
I don't
okay.
know. There's a lot of incest, I think, in Greek mythology.
It kind of runs in the family.
All right. Can I
yeah,
go
I
back
bet
to
you
my
run in the family.
dessert?
Anyway, I hope I make my point perfectly clear. So
I
that's
just think if you really want to take over your dad's role, you would be a little bit more. I don't know.
what do you think this is? A democracy?
No, it's about strategy. If you wanted to take over something, you would need to build a following so that you could take control. You know, you get power when you have friends, and when you have friends, you have support, and when you have support, you can take over places.
Well, yeah, and I need supporters by getting worshippers.
And to follow the train. Follow the train.
And
Yes.
I need people to fear me.
No.
Yeah, that's like how it goes. Why are you lecturing me on how to be a goddess? What do you know?
So how do you feel about Persephone?
Oh my god, I can't stand Persephone.
Right? She's the worst.
She's like my what's it called? Like an aunt-in-law. What is it? Like an
It's
aunt.
just an ant. Just ant.
A step aunt? I don't know.
Yeah, like an
Uh-huh.
aunt. But she and Hades are just so gross together. Whenever they're at any party, they're like on top of each other all the time. Look how much we love each other. Oh, shut up. Nobody wants to see that.
All I'm saying is, let me ask you one simple question.
Okay.
And just
well, you can ask me a lot of questions.
Just
but-
one. This is the last one, I promise.
Okay.
Have any of your current tactics actually worked?
I don't know. Maybe they're working. Maybe it's
No. Has anything that you tried with your current way, the way you want to make people fear you, and have you gotten anything you wanted that made you actually happy at all with the current tactics that you're using now? Has it been effective in any way, shape, or form?
No, you're right. I have to take action.
So maybe we should try something different.
I think you're
You know,
right.
Let's,
I think
but
you're
but,
right.
not
No.
try harder. Because look at Darcy. Look at the RC.
Yeah,
Look
no,
what he's
nobody
doing.
wants to end up like that.
Nobody wants to be like that. He's doing the same thing, the exact same thing, but harder and worse. So you see what I mean? Help me help you.
Okay,
Help me help you.
I have an idea.
I'm all ears.
Okay, and she's gonna get up from the table, and she's
Oh,
gonna
God,
reach.
wait.
She's
What
gonna
is
reach
that?
over and take your wrist and start tugging you towards the altar, the Bridget's altar.
The what altar?
Bridget's altar, the altar in the middle of the map. Bridget, it's dedicated to the goddess Bridget.
Okay.
Do you
And-
want to give us the rundown on Bridget?
Yes,
Danny?
please do.
So Bridget is a Celtic goddess, and she is known to be the goddess of fertility, of light. She is a very strong goddess. She is old. And let me look up a little bit of a thing on her. She's the healing, poetry, smithcraft. I do believe she set the house on fire when she was born. She's also known for fire. That's why there's so much candles around. That's why this holiday is very much associated with her. She's also associated with like spring, which is why they like to celebrate her now, because we're kind of on the cusp of like Imbolc and like spring equinox. So it's the beginning of light coming back. So yeah, she is the goddess of kind of just light coming back into the world, and also fire.
I'm so terrified where this is going.
So she is gonna walk on over to this altar, and she's gonna look at you, Ocles, and she's gonna be like, I'm gonna start acting more and talking less. Okay. Okay. Give me that glass over there. There's a glass of wine right by you. And you're gonna hand it to her?
Wait, what are you going to do with it?
Just give it to me. Come
Please?
on, trust me.
Please?
Oh my god, please.
Oh, there we go. That was so nice. Look at me.
And she
No,
snatches it from you.
You're being nice. You're using manners, and look, you get what you want.
And she
Look at
chugs it. And she's
Look at this.
and she breaks it on the floor, and she starts to, and she's like, eat that, eat those grapes over there. And she starts to just eat the food on the altar. She starts to she starts to blow out the candles. Do you have a match?
What is happening?
Do you have a match? Just listen. Let's
Do
think
I
about
carry matches on me? No, I
it.
have
Oh my
a
god!
rusty knife.
Pull out your
I have
wand.
I have
Pull
a
out your
rusty.
wand.
Okay, I.
Pull out your wand. Think of me and start lighting these candles. I'm like right here. Come on, just do it. And she's like shoving strawberries and grapes and bread into her mouth.
Is she taking over this altar to be an altar to her? She's taking the offerings and you're lighting candles in her honor.
Yes. Go on, come on, light the candles. Come on, Oculus. This isn't gonna work if.
Wait,
like,
what are you doing? It would be nice if it would be nice if I had-
I'm claiming this altar. I'm reclaiming it. It's mine.
You can't do that.
Well, I've already started eating the food, so.
Look, I feel like you misunderstood what I was trying to tell you. Look.
Hey! And she's gonna call over Eero.
Oh dear God.
Can
Dear Zeus.
Can you look at me and light these candles?
Are you asking a dryad to light something on fire?
Please?
No. Why?
Oh my God,
Why would
do
I do
it.
that?
You
Why would I
also-
do that?
Because I'm trying to have a nice night with Oculus and take her advice.
What kind of advice you taking?
I'm actually
Okay, I'm not actually that interested. What are
Taking-
you gonna do? What are you gonna do for Oculus if I light these candles?
what do you want, Oculus?
Wait, what does that mean, dude? What do you mean? What do I
He
want?
has to do something for
What do you
you,
want?
otherwise I'm not gonna light these candles.
Okay. I would like you to go over to Lyle. Wait, no, not Lyle. Hold on. Who's on this board?
Don't make
Who's on
me
this
walk
board?
too far.
Oh no, I completely. I would like you to go to. God, who's decent for this task?
Oh my god, she's just eating more like grapes. She's already got eaten all the food, basically.
No, I would like you to go to Riley and tell Riley that they look beautiful and that. But you got to mean it. You got to mean it. That Riley looks beautiful. And that you are happy to see them.
And you're sorry you poured a slushy on their head.
Oh my god, I let them sleep in my room. Like, isn't that enough?
Yeah, everyone lets Riley sleep in their room. You're not special.
Well, that's weird. Fine, whatever.
But you got to really mean no sarcasm. You got to
Okay.
really mean. I bet. You know what? I bet that you are going to get a smile in return. You might get something nice in return, like a hug or something.
Don't want a hug, but okay,
But-
I'll go say whatever. And she'll start walking over like this because she's like trying to balance on the ice. And she walks over to the ice rink edge.
Hi, Ava.
And her legs. And she calls you over. She's like, "Hey, get over here."
Just you and Riley will skate over.
And
Ava.
Riley's like, "What's wrong, Bite?" And Ava's like, "Girl."
I'm gonna choke. Oh my god.
And she puts a hand, like a really like heavy hand, on Riley's shoulder. She's like, "You look so fly right now. Like, look at this outfit, green and pink and blue. That's really creative. That's a really creative mix of colors, Riley." And Riley's like, "You think so?" And Ava's like, "Yeah, like, wow. And are these flowers like homemade?" And she like reaches over and grabs one of the flowers and is trying to kind of like, "Oh yeah, that's did you make these?" And Riley's like, "Oh, actually my date Neora did." And Ava's like, "Wow, you're so You're so talented. Like, when you're not blasting people with water, I guess you can really do stuff.
You're very talented too, Ava.
Really? Okay. Well, that's good to know. How do you feel about lighting candles?
Hey,
I'm sorry. I'm not sure I
You
follow.
forgot the slushy. You forgot the slushy. The slushy.
Did you say that, the slushy?
The slush. Don't forget the slushy.
Oh, yeah. And I'm sorry that. Wait, what?
Say you're sorry.
I'm sorry for dumping a whole king-size slushy on your head. That was really mean, and it probably took like, I don't know, a few hours to wash out or whatever. And Riley's like, really? And Ava's like, yeah. I didn't really even know you. You just looked really sad and pathetic in the middle of the mall. And I thought it would be funny, but I guess it wasn't like extremely nice of me. And Riley's like, okay, well, I forgive you. And Ava's like, okay, this is going too far. I'm gonna go back to the altar. And she's like, walks unsteadily back.
I'm talking to Maz, who's still with me. So we can think about whoever we want when we light these. Just tell her that you're lighting it for her. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, maybe that's safe. And Ava goes back over and she's like, okay, Oculus, you need to like light these candles now for me. And say like a prayer for me. You can say it aloud, please.
Is Bridget gonna come like fight you over this?
No, it's fine. Bitch, I will slay her if she comes down here. It's okay.
You will slay her, or you'll call your dad?
I will slay her. It's my training to be a goddess. Like, I need to do this. So, Oculus, like, say a prayer for me out loud and then light the candles.
She just kind of like, dear Ava.
And Amathea, just so we don't mix it up.
Dear Ava, definitely not Ava Green, Ava Amathea. I pray that you continue to do good and nice things like you just did with Riley, because that helps build repertoire. As my friend Iro has taught me, that you need to build a following, and with good intention.
Okay, this is like about Iro, and you know, it needs to be about me. This is a prayer about me.
Dear Ava Amathea, you are like dissecting toad. So many layers. Liver, then you pull back and find lungs, and the heart, and you are like hidden cancerous tumor. Big surprise. Unexpected, misunderstood, but extremely problematic. But...
Wait, what?
But I feel like there is a glimpse of hope that will take you into power and supreme authority, and I believe that if you can be good leader, then maybe I can too.
Oh my god.
Because you if I thought I was a lost cause, but you.
I'm really inspiring. Okay, light him while the prayer's still hot.
I will light 2 candles.
Perfect. Yes. All right. I love this. Okay. And she'll walk up to the bowl, and she'll like take let's see, is there anything sharp around?
Oh dear God.
I mean, there's that tetanus knife that
also the glass she smashed on the floor.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of glass.
There is a glass, so she'll take a little bit of the glass and she'll like slit her thumb and drop it into the bowl, and her golden ichor blood will drip down into the bowl, and the altar will slowly start to turn ice and blue. It'll spread like color, almost like veins at first, and just encompass the whole wood. And so you'll notice
Bridget's gonna come and fight us. I know that it's gonna happen.
You'll notice that there are corn dollies. Does everyone know what a corn dolly is?
Yeah, it's a doll made out of corn.
Yeah, made out of like a little corn husk.
Corn husk.
People are making them. They're normally made and then kept until the next harvest and then burned. It's like another one of those little things where it's like, good luck. There's a few of them decorated on the altar. But as it starts to turn blue, one of the little corn husks with a little cute little yellow dress starts to tremble, starts to grow larger, and starts to grow ginormous.
Oh, good lord.
And
Hey Riley, do you want to fight a monster? Make a fun day, I guess.
a monster.
You know, just point over.
Uh-oh. What just happened?
I think Ava happened.
And yeah, all right. You guys ready?
Yeah.
I mean, could we talk about Lyle's outfit for a second first?
Just quickly acknowledging Lyle's absolutely baller outfit.
He's got a legitimate halo propped up around his
Yeah,
shoulder.
Lyle went all out with the crown of candles all around his head.
Is he with Sana, by the way?
Yes, he is.
Okay. Okay.
And they're laughing and having a good time. I don't have a corn husk doll, so I'll just use this creepy Chucky doll.
Wait, what? Oh, good lord.
And it starts to grow in size.
Oh, good lord.
And it turn down the music a little on my end. Let's see. So what do you guys want to do?
So, I mean, it's a good mark to celebrate a first date, is all I'm saying. Like, hopefully, second date won't be monsters if there is a second. Is there a second? Okay, we'll save.
That thing looks so creepy. And as you watch it, a column of fire spurts out of its head on either side and straight up. And everybody is just staring.
All right, Ava, time to slay it.
Yeah.
And Ava's like looking up at it like, what just happened? Shit. This is bad.
Easy it? Easy it?
Riley may have to go save their lives.
Do we? All right, everyone,
He
roll a
was
flight
nice
check.
for like one day. Yeah, we do.
Do you know how much work I put into getting her to say something nice? I didn't. I needed to know if it was possible, and it is, and wow.
That's a 21.
Okay.
I got a 10.
Is a flight check?
Yeah.
Yeah.
2.
That's a
Am I
5.
rolling for Maz as well? Are you? Who is Maz a part of this?
No, for now we'll just keep the main. I will every now and again. Maz will pretty much follow you. He can help you, so let me know. Maris is 5, and
Almost
Oclis
cast
is.
spells by proxy.
2.
I will put Ava in there because
Yeah.
She-
Ava
she made
specifically
this.
said that she was going to slay if that bitch shut up.
Yeah, but
So-
Neo's not gonna let Ava die. Again.
you'll see Conway he's staring and he's just like, oh shit. And okay, Neora, you first.
Yeah. Neora's gonna like kind of apologize a little bit, then kind of duck out of the ice skating ring, look over Conway. We get through it together this time, eh? And pull out a wand.
Go show off your stuff. I'll be here if you all almost die.
Can you join us before then?
Go.
Thank you. Alright,
What'd you like to do?
okay, so did I get to see Ava's whole fucking ritually thing beforehand? I assume me and Rad were kind of watching on the sidelines out of sheer
Yeah,
fucking
if you were
confusion.
watching it, yeah, she wasn't being subtle about it.
Cool.
Also, the altar is clearly visibly magically
Yeah.
different at this point too.
Yeah,
It's an
It's like-
angry altar.
yeah.
Mm.
It's blue.
It matches her aesthetic.
Yeah. She'll chat with Ava afterwards, 'cause I do have something I want to say to Ava. Fuck. I guess.
What do you do?
I'm
What do you
gonna-
do?
Okay, I guess I'm going to let's channel some of the plants around, like some of the plants around the edges. This is like near the edge of the lake, yeah?
Sure, yeah.
'Cause it looks
It's a
pretty
huge
ridiculous.
doll, or it's a huge corn doll, but you can.
Yeah. Some of the nearby trees of the forest are going to have some of their vines kind of come out and kind of wrap around the feet of it. Try and pull it away from the students if possible.
Okay. Let's
Yours
see.
goal.
You want to have the vines wrap around the doll?
Yeah. Or at least like
Okay.
around its feet. Let's see if we can, like a trip wire basically.
Let's get a charm check of 8 if you're trying to lure them out to wrap around.
Sweet. Hey guys, yeah, really sorry to ask this of you again, but would you mind not letting the kids die? Thank you. That's the 12's going to explode, and that's also a 3, so it's 6 plus 12 is 18, 19, 20.
Okay, yeah, so you actually summon quite a few of the plants that come from the forest, that come from the edges of the lake, and they all
Trying
come
to
out.
impress Conway as much as possible.
Yeah, and you do quite impress him. He'll give kind of a look to Toivo and keep watching. And those plants are shivering because it's cold, but they start to wrap around the doll, and the doll sways a little bit. Eero,
Sorry, actually, 23. It's communicating with plants. I got my study net.
you got it. There are several plants winding their way up this corn dolly.
Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, so there's 2 things I want to do on my turn. And you can let me know
Okay.
whether that's too many things to do.
Okay.
First, I'm gonna call for my broom. I'm gonna call for my broom and try to
Okay.
get that down there. As I'm pulling that out of the air, I'm gonna turn to Toivo and say, "Ava's very drunk. Could you make her not that anymore? Considering that this is her issue to deal with."
Yes, yes, I can do
Just
my
like
best.
sap it out of her brain. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Wait, there's a nurse here. Yeah, Toivo's right there, though.
Do you want me to
no,
go
no,
get the
this-
nurse?
No,
This
go,
makes-
go, do it. You do
this
it
makes-
faster.
This makes complete sense because Eero has social anxiety, so she would totally ask Toivo.
Yeah,
I'm going to do
so-
healing magic, even though that's not his thing at all. I'm gonna call my broom. Do I also have time to get on my broom?
Yeah, you can get on your broom and shoot up in the air. That's fine.
I want to shoot up in the air. I want to be up above Chucky's head if I can.
All right, flight check of go ahead and give me a 7. Flight of 7.
Does Maz want to hop on?
Yeah, Maz will jump on and be like, "All right, let's go."
Okay. So I'm gonna have a +2 to whatever I get here. What's my target number?
It was a 7.
Awesome. Yay! So I got an 11.
Perfect. You managed to call your broom. It's actually quite quick this time around, which it is not always. And you hop on it, and Maz jumps on the back and goes, "Okay, are we going for the eyes or something? What are we doing?"
I just up. I usually work it out once I get there.
Oh, great. All right, Maris.
I don't know that Maris paid a lot of attention to that ritual, but it's very clearly Ava, and the corn dolly looks flammable.
Yeah, it's shooting fire out of its head.
Well, let's make it more fire. Right? Because
God.
setting a thing on fire, that's what Maris does.
Yeah, okay. All right, let's do it. That would be, let's see.
She's controlling elements, so that's going to be her brawn.
That would be her brawn. Let's go with a brawn. Are you trying to set the whole thing on fire?
Yeah.
Let's go with a brawn of 7. It's pretty flammable.
That would be a 21.
Oh my god, Maris.
Maris rolls really high on setting
Maris.
things on fire.
Oh my god. Okay, Maris. Farkas runs up to you and he's like, what's going on?
I think Ava fucked up, and that thing looks flammable, so let's just,
Okay. Should
Light
we
it
put
up.
water on it? Fire shoots forward and engulfs this corn dolly completely. Just a cone of fire blasts out from your wand, Maris. You're very good at fire magic. You've realized this.
Yep.
And it bursts into flames, and it's now this flaming corn dolly. And you will notice, everyone, that the ice below this corn dolly is starting to go soft. So now there's
That's
a
why
timer.
I'm up here, baby.
There is a timer now. So just to let you guys know. Ava's turn now.
Well, that didn't go how I thought it would.
All right, here we go. Ava's going to run forward. Well, she's not going to run. She's not going to do anything. She's drunk. So Toiva goes to run at her, and he's trying to kind of be like, oh, can you please come here? She's like, what are you doing? Don't touch me. You are an adult, and I don't want to be anywhere near you. Go away. What are you trying to do? And he's trying to kind of like gently catch her and try and like, but she's just like, no, she's not having it. And she's going to climb onto the altar. And she's gonna be like, you get away from this altar, it's mine! It's mine, Bridget, bitch, it's mine, and you can't have it back!
You frigid, Bridget bitch.
Oh my god.
And she is gonna start, she's gonna see the ice start to melt underneath the doll, and she's gonna be like, and she is going to cast a fire spell towards the ice of its feet. Because she thinks that's a good idea right now, because yep. So the ice starts to melt even quicker as she's blasting a fire spell at the ice. And you guys get the feeling. So she's like, oh yeah, I'm going to like get rid of this dolly by putting it in the ocean, where I am, obviously that's my territory, I'm very strong. You guys see that this doll's very close to the castle. It's very close to the castle. So, I mean, it does go underneath the water, but there might be some structural issues with this. And also everybody is on the ice. So if that dolly goes, everybody goes under. Okay? And the doll. The doll is now a flammable creature. It's going to start swinging its arms around and trying to knock people over. So let's see. I'm going to have everybody make a flight check because it's so big. It's probably going to try to hit everybody. Flight TN 7.
Could I potentially take a higher TN to also try to assist someone else?
How are you trying to assist?
So Neora's going to probably do it through like a warding wind, basically, by kind of like conjuring up like a wind barrier as its fist
for
comes.
somebody? Okay.
Yeah.
Who would you like to pick? Before anybody does their thing, who would you like to pick?
Let's go with Ackley's isn't the fastest, so let's go with Ackley's.
Okay, you're gonna go with Ockley's. Go ahead and roll a flight check of 10.
Cool. Because I'd rather my friends not be murdered. Do I get my D4 for magic from doing this or no?
Sounds like magic to me.
Yeah.
Just want to still check in. That's gonna be 18.
18. So you managed to blast a bit of wind that blasts away the fire that is coming towards Ockley's. Ockley's, what'd you get? A 2? Okay, so Neora did save you. Maris, what'd you get?
That would be a 6.
6. Oh man, so you barely dodged out of the way. No, you barely
Didn't make it.
You didn't make it.
Yeah.
Sorry. So you start to try to dodge, and your dress catches on fire. It starts to catch on fire, and Farkas will be like, "Oh no!" And he'll start to try and help you bat it out.
Thank you.
Eero, what'd you get?
I got a 9. Does that count for Maz as well? As he also say? I'm essentially just bringing the broom up higher.
Yeah. So you swipe sharply to the left, and it manages to miss you.
I think we're
Great
both
job.
screaming. Yeah.
Yeah, and Neora, your turn. Yeah, it's both screaming very.
Ava?
But
Damn good at ice, yeah?
yeah, but right now I'm working on fire. What's
Yeah,
up?
let's put out the fire on its head. That's what's causing the damage, yeah?
That much fire? I
Encase it
can't.
in ice. We'll do it together.
Oh my god, I don't have access to like.
We'll do it together.
Where are we gonna get the water?
You're on a lake, bitch.
We're on a lake.
Come on.
Yeah, it's frozen.
We'll channel the ice. We can move it. You're good at this. Come on.
Oh, fine. Okay, so you're gonna try and do elemental manipulation?
Yeah.
Okay, that's brawn. It's gonna be a brawn of, let's do a brawn of 8.
Could it also be fight at all? It's just
Gotta
brawn.
be brawn.
Just brawn, that's fine. That's cool.
get?
I don't know yet, I'm letting you know. Luckily the 4 exploded. It's a D4. That's gonna be 9.
Okay, Ava also got a 9, funny enough. So Ava is starting to, she points her wand at the ice and starts to wrench it up from the ground. She starts to manipulate it on the left-hand side and curl over. It starts to curl over the feet, up towards the waist. Is that how you're doing it, or how are you?
Niora is gonna try and use some of the moisture in the air to kind of like solidify around the fire.
Okay. That's a good idea. And she's an elemental major, so she knows how to do this kind of magic, but she's currently very drunk.
Yeah.
And she's struggling to stay on her feet. Eero.
I'm not sorry.
Can I do a brains check to figure out how this thing is moving about? Like, is it being filled with the energy of divine? Mostly want to do a brains check to figure out what it is, how it's working, and if there's a way to disable it.
Yes, brains check of 6.
Of 6?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm good. Can I take 10? Or not take 10. Halvesies that?
Do you feel like this is a snap decision? Probably, if everything's happening pretty quickly.
That's true. That's fair. Okay. I'm gonna use one of my thingies to get a +2 to my brain check.
Okay.
Because I'm well read, so that I'm gonna get a 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
A 10.
You can, from like looking at this doll, you can tell that it is filled with the power of Bridget. It was like glowing kind of a faint gold.
Mm-hmm.
And you get the feeling that the only way you can do a few things. You can stop the doll, or you can try and do something to the altar.
To give her altar back?
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna shout down, not to Ava, because she's not gonna listen. I'm gonna shout down to Aklis. So our options are destroy the puppet or give Bridget her altar back. I'm like 45 feet in the air at this point. And then I'm gonna turn to Maz. You're like a plant guy. How's your pain manipulation?
Pain manipulation?
Hey, like the fucking husk thing. Do you think you could like tug some of them out?
Yeah, if it wasn't on complete fire.
With not with your hands, with magic.
Oh, fine. I'll try. And he'll take his wand and he'll point it out, and he's gonna try and do a bronze check to pull out one of the husks.
Great at bronze.
Okay, let me see. Let me roll. God, he's got a low brawn. Okay, he did get a 6.
Okay. Well, I have no idea what the target number was.
I was just rolling for him to see basically what he got, because that's going to determine if he failed or passed. He only had a D6, so if he would have done probably 3 or less, he would have failed.
Okay.
So he does pull out the arm of this corn husk and like throw it, basically, and he's like, and that took like basically his entire magical strength. He's very weak in that sense.
Oh.
So he's like, oh my gosh.
The arm
And
goes
that
rolling
arm-
out across the ice and
Well,
starts melting the ice over there.
Yes, the arm starts to fall towards the stall, and Toivo runs back towards Conway because now it's falling, and he grabs onto Conway and wrenches him out of the way, and they fall to the ice as this arm crashes down on the stall. And
Do they fall down via like meet cute?
yes.
Good.
He definitely falls on top of him, and Conway's like looking up at him like, oh my god. Awesome. Maris.
Maris is going to... she's going to trust that Farkas is going to put out the fire on her. And has realized the error of her fiery ways. And is going to instead try to help out Niora and Ava, who's kind of trying, and try to put out the fire instead.
With like water?
Yeah.
Or like ice? Okay, you can also try to manipulate the mist that Niora is already forming if you want. Like, how do you want to do it?
Yeah, I think she wants to manipulate the mist that Niora has started and just sort of bring that in, gather it more.
Okay, because you're being assisted, like basically with Niora, I'll say that's a TN6 with Brawn. It's a little easier.
9.
9. Okay, yeah. I assume you're starting to collect the mist into like actual pockets of water and splash it over the doll. Good job. Yeah, like it is starting to go out in like bits of steam. Oclis, you know how Ava made this altar, how she changed it. So what would you like to do?
I guess can I make a brains check on how to restore an altar?
Sure.
Since I'm proficient in ritual magic.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's true. Brains check of 6.
All right. Nine. No, wait. Yes, 9.
Okay, so you actually have an advantage as well because you grew up, I mean, as a demigoddess, right? So you know how altars are made, how they're dedicated, and basically you know that Ava had you blow out the candles and think of her and do a prayer to her to dedicate the altar. So that there's a few things you need to do. You need to blow out all the candles again and do a prayer to Bridget, and you need to give Bridget an offering because Ava ate and drank all of her offerings. So with that knowledge, what would you like to do as far as that goes?
Okay, I'm gonna just
like a birthday cake.
Just blow them all out, and then my offering, I guess, I'll take off my crown, my crown, and I mean that seems like the biggest thing to bestow as a goddess or whatever.
Okay.
I'll put that in the offering bowl. And I will start lighting as quickly as I can all the candles, and I'll just be like, "Oh, Bridget, you are so frigid. I don't know. I am sorry. I know that I did the prayer before, and it didn't mean anything. Let's be real. It was just more of like I was, just appeasing and we are just funny kids, kids, right? Teenagers.
Okay, give me a charm check give me a charm check of 7.
Oh, that's not gonna happen. Jesus.
Are you a D4?
I'm a D4.
Give it 6 then. You can explode.
That's 5, but I have 1 adversity token.
It's also, I would make the argument that you are a ritual major, and what is this if not a ritual? There's a D4 for magic, baby.
That is true, actually.
Yeah.
So I get an extra D4.
Yeah.
You get a D4 from magic.
I would say that's true.
Okay, well then that definitely succeeds. Then I rolled a 4 on my second.
Yay!
All right. So you succeed in your prayer, and the altar starts to change from its icy blue back into its warm wooden brown. And as it does so, the candles are lit. You give the crown, and the crown starts to kind of glow a soft gold. And Ava's like, "What are you doing? No, my altar! Oclis!
Look at the monster! Look at the monster! Look at the monster. Do you want the monster to go away, or do you want it to destroy the school and possibly kill you?
I want my altar."
Well, you know what? We'll make you your own altar, okay? Okay, we'll make you your own altar. It'll be bigger and
You
grander.
promise? Or do you
Yep.
fucking promise?
Yes,
You're gonna make me my own altar.
I will make you an altar. Yes, I will do it.
Make
Yes,
you an
okay.
altar, you
Can you move out of the way?
Alright, fine. This is gonna be better than this janky ass altar anyway. And she's gonna take off her circlet and of diamonds and ice, and she'll put it on the altar and be like, "Here you are, Bridget, since you care so much." And that is the thing I think that makes the corn dolly start to turn into ash, and the water and the mist and the ice start to disintegrate it, and it starts to float away. And
Is the lake still melting?
the lake is still pretty soft, yes.
Okay.
What would you like to do? I'll have you guys just tell me what you would like to do with the lake.
Oh, I'm going to use my elemental training to try and re-solidify it.
Would you all like to come together and try and work together to do that?
Niora's
what am I gonna
running
do?
to Riley to see if Riley's okay.
You're going to support
Okay.
me.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm gonna. Ero's gonna float a little bit down and say, "Not fire, Maris, not fire."
Yeah, I got
Is
that
it-
one.
Maz just nudges Eero in the back of the back, like, get closer so I can at least help.
Oh,
Isn't
right.
your-
Yeah. Okay.
Isn't Eero buoyant? So, like, if any of the stuff cracks through, Eero can be like a life preserver.
Oh my god. Here, just hold on to me.
I do float in water.
Okay, so everybody roll a grit check.
Yes!
No.
Grit check.
That's my D20, man.
Let's all try to reach.
That's a natural one.
Ooh, and
Let's all
I
try
get
to
+1
reach
'cause
10.
I'm on my broom. I think?
Are we using magic for this?
Yes. This you
Okay.
are. What I assume you're gonna try to do is harden the ice again
Yes.
with an ice spell. Okay, so grit.
I exploded, so I got a 13.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm arguing with Ava while everyone else is
Okay.
How big's the altar gonna be? It's like-
I managed to get a 15. Even with
Okay.
the -2. So.
And you are checking on Riley right now, right?
Niora just sprints and hugs Riley. Are you okay? Anything fell on
Yeah,
you?
I'm okay. I almost was by the stall though, and it almost hit me.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so Maz is gonna get. He helps a little. He got a 2.
Good
He's
job, man.
trying.
He tried.
That spell, the bronze spell, took a lot out of him. Farkas will also help as well, and because of your high rolls, you do manage to solidify that ice again, and everybody kind of like looks around and just starts applauding. Everybody's like, "Yeah, woohoo!" And Farkas starts to go, "Unsinkables, unsinkables," and he starts to chant.
It's true.
Unsinkables.
It's time to go.
Where was the elite?
Can't sink them.
Okay,
Maybe that
thank
didn't
you,
work too well.
Farkas.
And everybody starts cheering unsinkables.
Oh dear.
I was like, oh shit, it just caught on. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh no, it's fine.
And you manage to thankfully get rid of that corn dolly.
Yeah.
Okay, so where was Syndra and Lazarus throughout that? She just looks at the others. On way. Honestly,
You
are
know,
you okay?
They're still laying sheepishly.
Yeah,
Yeah. They're still on the
ground.
ground staring at each other, and when things are finally like it all happened very fast. So when everybody starts to kind of cheer, he snaps out of it and he blinks up at Toibo, and he kind of gets up real quick and he gets to his feet and starts brushing himself
okay?
off. What? Yeah, I'm fine. No, are
Sorted
you okay? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we sorted it. Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
All handled.
Well, I mean, 50 points.
Thanks.
50 points. I think that deserves it, right? And he looks at Toivo, and Toivo's like, wow, 50 points. It seems for saving the school? Yeah, from getting melted?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is everyone
And
okay? And then Nurse looks over like the general crowd.
everybody's chattering excitedly. Like, you see the elite is nowhere to be seen, though.
They're going to some like
Yeah.
dungeon
Some
orgy. I don't know.
I was just thinking that. Except, you know, nix the
They're going
orgy
to a place where
part.
you have to wear a masquerade mask wherever they are. Sorry, what were you saying, Lauren?
Oh, it's just like that's exactly what I was thinking. Nix the orgy part.
I think
Okay.
Ira, around during the cheering, Ira would have. Unfortunately for Maz, he's on the back of my broom, so Maz is coming with me as we're heading out for a minute.
Where are we going?
I think Ira's having a little panic. It's mostly just like upwards, where they're floating so high above the party that they don't have to be directly involved in anything, and Ira just takes.
Why are we leaving?
I'm not a crowd kind of. I don't like it when people look at me.
Oh,
Just
you mean when they started cheering your coven's name?
Weird.
Yeah, that was kind of weird. Farkas shouldn't have done that. But you're not bad at flying, you know.
Why are you complimenting me? I mean, thank you.
It's not a compliment, it's just an observation. God, you should know the difference.
Okay, you're green. That's an observation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is.
Do you want to go look at some mushrooms?
Mushrooms?
I mean, is there anything that you really want to do? Like, do you want to dance and go to the party and stuff? Or else I know a cave that has a bunch of little guys in it.
Let's go look at the mushrooms.
And then we'll go back to the well later, because I just don't.
Oh yeah. Well, maybe we'll find something. Is it in the forest?
It is in the forest. I was thinking like, oh, we could put a Mike and Ike in, but the Mike and Ike are definitely like alive, and I think that would be probably not.
We'll find something good.
I feel like I've just been kind of like telling you what we're doing this whole, which like obviously like I know what we should, but are you?
You're not bossing me around if that's what you're saying. I'm fine.
Okay.
Okay. If it'll make you feel better, since apparently this is a huge thing for you, I want to go see mushrooms. I want to get out of this party. This party is like too much, too many people. Let's go see some mushrooms. We're gonna find a really cool rock or something to have as an offering. So.
Okay. Cool. And I'm gonna take them to the Mike and Ike cave that Conway took us to. I don't think we need to go in and do a whole scene in there necessarily, because it is mostly just them bickering at one another and poking at Mike and Ike's and picking up cool rocks and doing very not party, very not extroverted things until I think much later in the evening. So it'll probably be a hot second until you hear from them again.
Okay. And Neora, Riley's going to take your hands and beam at you. And they're going to be like, Neora, do you know how cool you are? You were so cool out there.
I mean, people were in danger, and there was a huge fire monster. And like Ackley's did the ritual. That's kind of like Ackley's thing.
Well, yeah, but you had that mist and it went around its head, and then you're like, Anyway, I guess I'm just trying to say you're really cool. And they'll lean over and they will kiss your cheek.
You will hesitate a second, like think about it, and then just actually kiss Riley. The first
On the
time.
cheek? On the lips?
On the lips, and then we'll stand there completely motionless, like what the fuck did I just do? And then just like wait for Riley to say something, because they're not gonna say anything for a little while.
Okay, so Riley will be staring like open mouthed at first, like a little bit struck at first, like not sure what to do. And their cheeks are so pink, and they're just gonna be like,
was that okay?
And they're gonna lean forward and kiss you on the lips. And they're gonna hug you with their arms and hug you close.
Neuro's kind of still be a little bit just solid.
And then we'll pull back like, I'm not a good kisser, just to let you know, just to warn you, I've never kissed anyone before. I don't think so anyway. At least not within the last time I came to school. Maybe.
I mean, neither have I, so practice together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm in your room all the time anyway, so
Yeah,
we'll
yeah,
have
so,
lots of.
like, maybe, like, more possible date, kinda. You want it?
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, cool.
Let's go light a candle. Riley will pull you towards the destroyed candle saw and pick up a candle off the floor, like a pink one, and hand it to you. And they'll pick up a yellow one.
And at that point, we'll also realize Conway's in proximity and then immediately try to look more composed. And because Conway is also there, and they need to look cool in front of Conway.
Conway looks very distracted, honestly. He's got his arms crossed. He's kind of like glancing over at Toivo, who is attending to the people who might have fallen or, ran away and got hurt. But he is not even making an effort to clean up any of the candles that spilled on the floor. He doesn't even care. The stall is completely destroyed.
Half of me really wants to go tell Maris, because, like, I've been asking Maris whether or not I should do this for, like, a really long-ass time now. And, like, Maris said it'd be I'm really happy I did that.
Conway will see you and be like, you need a light?
What? Yeah, please.
Light
Yeah,
for your candle?
Yes, please.
And he'll pull out his wand and he'll put it to your wick and then to Riley's and light it with a tiny flame. And he'll tuck it back in. Just keep looking. And Riley will be like, to a very exciting year. And kind of like you clink glasses, they'll clink their little candle and go to put it on Bridget's altar.
We'll join them.
All right, Ocles.
Very heavily blushing.
All right, Ocles. So,
what?
Ava is just like, I don't know. She's very drunk right now. So what are you doing? Like,
I think with the with how this night has gone, she and how Ava is just ranting about a friggin' altar being built for her. She feels like she's probably a hazard. So she's like, all right, you know what? How about this? Let's go to your dorm and I will start building. You lay down and just lay down. If you get sleepy, you know that this happens, but you lay down and I'll just start building and you can tell me what to do.
I don't want to go back to my dorm. This is a party.
Oh, I think it's almost over, but don't you want
Really?
an altar? Don't you want an altar?
I mean, yes, of course I do.
Yeah, like her whole entire goal is to just get her to go to sleep.
Are we going back to my room?
Yes, I thought we would go to. Do you want the altar in your room?
I mean, my room, because I don't want your coven mates to destroy it, because they would do that.
I really wouldn't.
Yes, you would. Don't
Really
lie. Most of my boxes are gone from your dorm room. I've noticed.
Okay, so 2 things really quick. First off, our dorm room, you didn't tell us. Secondly, when you get the altar, I'll light a candle for you.
All right, I'll hold you to that promise. You better make all the rest of your little coven mates do it too, including the really grumpy tree one.
Wait, you really want the candles lit? Why don't you say, would you please ask your coven mates to light a candle for me? Why don't we try it? See how it sounds. Let's see.
Okay.
Just see how it sounds. See what happens. Let's see what happens.
Would you please tell your coven mates to light
Ask.
Would you please ask your coven mates to light a candle for me?
Of course. Ava, one last thing.
Look at that.
Good.
Look, I get the whole, God altar thing's really important.
You really don't get it. You're not a goddess, but it's
No,
nice that you're
but-
trying.
Let's listen. Let's listen to what New York has to say, and then we will
If-
rebuttal.
If it really means so much to you, like, how much do you know about Monochrome World?
I don't know, like a fair bit. I know you're like monochrome. I know like they die at early
Yeah, they do.
ages. Like, aren't they
Well-
super? They die at like age 40 or something. I don't know.
A little bit longer than that, but okay. So, do you know how popular celebrities are compared to gods nowadays?
I mean, I don't know. I guess like
Think about
Maybe-
it. George Clooney doesn't age. Yora has a point. Keep going.
Maybe
Keep going.
do you think he's a god?
no. Maybe
Like an
rather
American
than,
god?
Let Yora finish.
Maybe then rather than trying to fight and deface other gods' shrines, maybe we focus on a new rebranding. Like I know quite a lot about social media and stuff. I could help if you want to do that.
Okay, you can be like my social media manager or whatever. I'm not paying you though. But
How about we
let's
settle-
rewind.
How about we settle on? I'm willing to help you because, honestly, I think you're a lot better person than you think you are.
okay, you just okay.
You
When
just lost
say
her.
yeah, you just say that, and that's just I can't with you. She'll just walk off towards the castle.
Have a good night, Ava.
We're working on it. There's something in the center of that hard geode rock that is Ava.
I've seen Ava do some good things a couple of times.
She has. It is there. Like she did it with Riley before. It is there. I know
You
it.
definitely pushed them to that one. But
I can't
also,
believe it.
you're doing really well. Good night, please. You got
Thanks.
this.
I appreciate that. Oh shit, she's going to light something else on fire.
Yeah, okay, you go for it.
Stumbling into the candle.
All
Also,
right.
she's like, love you, Niora.
Love you too.
Maris. What do you do after your adventure?
She is just going to hold out her hand to Farkas and say, "Will you dance with me, please?"
Yeah. I've been waiting. I'm very excited to dance with you.
All right.
I'm not gonna be as good as Corwin. That was his name, right?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no, I think he'll be better.
Not as good as Lazarus either. And he
You,
kind of glances away.
We'll talk about that later. But
Okay.
you're gonna be better than that dance.
Okay. I'm gonna try my best.
All right.
And he will walk with you out onto the ice. And he will hold you very close. And he will lean his forehead against yours and dance to a now slow song that has come up. And he's going to say, "I'm sorry that I hurt you, Maris. I didn't mean to do that.
I know.
I never want to hurt you."
I don't know how to make this better.
I don't either. I've been trying to think of something. Maris says I should be open, but I'm kind of nervous, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. But it helps to talk, doesn't it?
It does. I kind of guess when I came to visit you over vacation, I've always really liked you, but I didn't know if anything was going to come out of it. And then, it did.
Yeah,
And it all just kind of, I don't know. It just happened so fast, and it's great. It's everything that I hoped and wished for, and I still want, It's,
But
yeah.
sounds like there's a but.
But
Yeah.
So I'll be open if you want to ask me questions.
Okay. Is it... The problem is that I'm a human, right? Or that I'm not a werewolf?
That's part of it. I don't know. I don't even know the last time that a werewolf got with somebody who wasn't a werewolf. It's not really common, Samuel, he convinced his clan to come here.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted to do the same thing.
Right.
He's kind of, in a way, my hero. He's done a lot of stuff that, wouldn't be heard of, right? He pushed really hard to be here, and I want to do that too,
Right.
But yeah, they don't like us to leave the mountains. They would have rather I went to university there.
Right.
So but I don't want to care about that sort of thing, Like, I like you. I don't care that you're a human. You're really cool.
I like you too. I have a question. I don't know if I want the answer.
I don't know what that means. Should I actually answer it or no?
No, I'm not ready to ask. I don't want to know.
Do you sure?
Do I need to worry about anyone else? Oh no.
He'll while you're dancing, he'll look over your head and he'll look towards the tables where everybody is kind of mingling, and he'll say, "So there's a thing about clans and arranged marriages sometimes."
So that's a yes. Okay. That's
It's a lot.
Yeah.
Which is why I didn't want to say anything, because Dia and I, it's like we grew up together, She's more like a sister to me than a betrothed. Do you hate me?
No, I couldn't hate you.
So
No, go ahead.
that's why I didn't want to say anything. Because I know that sort of thing is kind of a turnoff.
Yeah, it would have been really nice to know that before we kissed. That,
But yeah, I was an asshole. I didn't say anything. I don't know. I just got caught into all of it, I guess. It just was nice to kind of pretend like none of that existed when I was with you over break. You know, just to kind of spend time with you.
yeah. It was... Those are some good memories, I guess. Right?
Maris, I don't want to be with Dia. Like I said, Dia is like a sister to me. I mean, not actually my sister, but I don't really have any feelings for her. Not like I do for you.
But is that going to matter to your family? Like, it's not a thing you can get out of, is it?
I don't know what they would do if I told them that I didn't want to marry Dia anymore. But I don't know. What are they going to do? Make me?
From what I read, that sounds like they probably would. Just...
Do you want to try to make this work? It's okay if you don't. You know, only because I understand that's like I said, it's complicated.
I would really like that, but I don't want to be the cause of problems with you and your whole clan. You kind of are not just like some rando. You are kind of an important guy, and
yeah, I'm gonna be the next alpha, which means I should be able to make my own decisions.
I mean,
and if I don't want to marry Dia, then I should be able to say that.
I don't want you to marry Dia. I don't I don't want to push you, but I want to try. If you want to.
I do.
Okay.
And he will take your hand and bring it to his lips, and he will kiss the back of your knuckles. Thanks for, I don't know, not just being like, fuck you, Farkas, go away. Can't believe you didn't tell me this from the beginning.
Did you really think I would be like that?
I mean,
what
no.
What did Nora say
but
to you?
I mean, she's pretty scary when I don't know if she knows how scary
terrifying.
she's pretty intimidating.
Yeah.
I've seen what she can do to Ava, so I thought she was literally going to blast me through the floor.
Yeah, she wanted to. Oakley's offered to kill you.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Is that why she was eating cereal and orange juice this morning across from me?
I think that was just her being Oakley's, the orange juice thing. Yeah.
Do I have to watch my back?
Nah, I got your back.
Thanks.
So we're gonna try this?
Yeah, we're gonna try this.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
She's gonna hold him a little tighter.
And he will smile and bring you a little closer. And he'll say, so that moonflower, by the way, if you put it in moonlight every night, it's supposed to live 100 years.
Oh, wow.
Don't know if it's true, but
I want to find out.
you've got some good friends, Maris.
Thanks. They are pretty awesome.
You want to do like a movie night tomorrow night with everybody?
Yeah, that would be good. We can invite Riley, and I don't know if Ocklys is going to invite Ava.
Yeah, maybe we should set some ground rules.
Yeah, we'll work that one out. But yeah, let's do a movie tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Okay.
And he will lean his forehead against yours, and he will very subtly turn his head and kiss your temple. And I think, unless anyone else has anything else they want to do.
I gotta make some wishes real fast.
Oh, yes.
First, I have to say that was the most romantic goddamn motherfucker thing. Lauren and I are going to argue later whether or not Farkas is redeemable, but I love him and I thought that was lovely.
Can I please join in on this argument if you don't mind, guys?
There'll be a fight in the chat. Let's go. But yeah, I don't know if we want to play out anything, but Ira and Maz spend a good amount of time in the forest hanging out with the Myconites. I show him the big weird mom. He's also a nymph, so I don't think he needs to breathe either, so we should both be impervious to the
he can tuck his shirt, you know.
So he does need to breathe.
He does need to breathe.
I make fun of him extensively for needing to breathe
because he sniffs a lot, remember? So yeah.
And then I want to try to gather, I had a lot of wishes, so I want to try to gather 3 things. I think I probably find like some weird flower and some cool rock probably, and then I already have the 3rd thing that I'm gonna put in. We make our way back, fly back when the party is dying down. It's getting a little bit quieter. People are going to bed. They're playing the slow music, whatever the fuck, and head over to the well. I have like 3 things because I have a lot of wishes. I don't know if you have one wish. One wish. Like
yeah, I just have one. I found this golden feather on the ground, so it's kind of pretty.
Is it like gold, like Midas gold, or is it just like a yellow feather?
It looks gold in color. It's not like pure gold. Like
okay,
it's not heavy.
Feather. That's a plot point.
It could be, but it's a gold colored feather, but it's not gold metal. Okay.
Feather. If he's got fucking griffin feather and he throws it, I'm gonna bloody murder Mars.
Okay, go ahead. Intelligence check of 6.
Okay.
You can take 15. Some time just to look at. Okay, yes, you know what this is. This is, in fact, a phoenix feather that was dropped on the ground.
Okay, so first of all, that's so like wish big, I guess, because that's a phoenix feather, so it probably has a lot of buying power.
What does that mean? Like, it's.
You know what a phoenix is?
Well, yeah, it's like the bird that bursts into flames and comes back alive, but like,
yeah,
wish big. Like, do you think it has a lot of value? It must be rare.
So yeah, I mean, like phoenixes are usually super important mythologically too. I guess it depends who your wish is going to, but I don't think we get to, unless you're going to be like, I hope to have a great time surfing this summer or something. Then you have like a decent idea of who that.
I know what my wish is going for.
Okay, well, I have a lot of you want to go first or?
Yeah. Okay. So he'll walk up to the well and he'll close his eyes, and for a couple minutes he'll be like thinking about his wish, and then he will drop the feather down and it drifts down until you can't see it anymore, until it disappears into the darkness. It's a very deep well.
Is there like a little puff when it goes into the water? Does it just look like it floats down there?
Just keeps going down and down and down. Why do you have so many wishes? That's a lot.
Well, you know, you don't get a lot of opportunities to ask for things, I guess. Well, okay.
Do you think it like dilutes each wish if you ask for too many?
I hope not.
It's
I
fine. You can
genuinely
just
don't know.
just wish for it and see what happens.
Okay. Well, this first one I'm gonna put in my cool rock. I'm gonna say it's like a what do they call, hagstone that has the hole through it. Yeah, yeah. So, and I'm assuming, I think I fully info dumped some of this information without naming names or giving any indication of why I was interested in talking about it. The connection between the afterlife and the water. You've got the river Leth. You've got the river that you pass over with Freya to enter into the Asgardian afterlife. There's a lot about passing over the water in order to go into the afterlife. So this is for...
Do you want to die?
No, not for,
why are
personally,
you...
not really. To a fortuitous collaboration. I'm gonna dunk my rock in the water.
Oh yeah, for your project.
Yes. Yeah. Well, yes. Yes. I can't say anything more about it, but yeah. Yes. This one is for. I'm gonna kind of toss the flower in there. The safety of my family. You know, your kind of standard thing. And then I'm gonna take off his corsage from around my wrist. Toss it into the well. Yeah, that's it.
What was that for?
You know, you didn't. Well, what was yours for?
I didn't think we were supposed to share.
Do you think mine didn't count because I said it out loud?
It should be fine.
Okay, so.
Oh, I mean, yeah, it probably didn't count because you said it out loud. Let's go.
Okay, so which one is it?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to share mine. It's stupid.
No, well, I already know what it is, so it's fine.
Well, what is it?
I don't know. I shouldn't say it out loud, obviously.
Ah, you're so annoying.
You're pretty annoying too. If you wanted to keep, I mean, I know like we have classes together and everything, but if you wanted to keep writing letters or whatever, it would be okay.
Right next door to each other? That's kind of silly, but yeah, I guess that could be cool.
Well, I don't want to have to talk to Ava every time I want to talk to you. And like, if
why? Because she always answers the door?
Yeah, she lives in your house.
I mean, I guess that's true.
Yeah. Or you could like come over to my, like, but like, that's like, you don't have to come over to my place. It's like, you know, whatever.
Yeah, we'll just keep writing letters. It's fine.
Yeah, no.
And then we'll see each other at book club too.
Right.
Which is next week.
Is it next? Oh my god. Okay,
yes, it's next week. Please remind Maris too.
Okay, will do. Book club next week.
Let's go check out, I don't know, the food or something.
Yeah. I think that's all Eero really wanted to do. I think we're going to kind of wander picking around.
He will wait till you turn your back and start to walk away, and he'll take off his corsage real quick and throw it in the well and, and follow after you, Eero.
That's very sweet.
And I think, unless there's anything else, I think that's where we're going to end off this 2-shot holiday special, which, woo, a lot happened. Oh my gosh. All right. Great job, everybody. That was crazy.
Yeah. Did anybody else put any wishes in, or was it just Ava?
Yeah, does anybody want to say their wishes for if you did put any wishes in?
Oh, Maris absolutely just wished for Farkas. She threw in a bracelet that her mom gave her.
Oh.
Neora lit 3 candles on the overall altar to wish for prosperity and luck for Riley's mum, for Riley's dad, and for Riley's younger sibling. And Neora put a wish that hopefully they get to see each other again one day.
Oh. Oculus, what about you? Did you manage to slip away and put a wish in?
Oculus would have wished for guidance to be a good leader, and and to be able to take over the underworld in the most non-aggressive way possible, so that it's easy. And she would have wished for someone to be there to share it with, so that she wouldn't have to rule the underworld alone.
Oh.
Like Hades and Persephone, but they suck.
They mostly suck each other's faces, it sounds.
Farkas will also wish for things. I think he will wish for things to go his way in the next year with Maris, that things will not blow up the way he is afraid they will. He will also wish that he just has more dates with Maris, that they get to actually just do really cute, casual things together. And for many more movies to come, good movies. Riley is going to wish, I think Riley is going to wish for two things. Riley is going to wish for to get back as many memories as they can, so that they can try to bond with Neora over that and try to become the person that Neora was so close to back then. And the second thing is they're going to wish that it'll be good enough, that Neora will still like them in the end, because they do have a little bit of insecurity with that.
They are very codependent. Both of them.
Very much so. Ava was too drunk to visit the well, so she did not stumble her way over there.
She doesn't need to make wishes. She makes things happen by summoning a monstrous Chucky doll to existence.
Eero's last wish that she didn't tell Maz about was for Maz's grandma. That she would, whatever's going on with her memories, I hope that's going better for her, or will improve.
That's sweet. And at the end of the night, when things are starting to die down, you may, if you are around the party towards the hours when the morning starts to crest the sky, you will see Conway slip over subtly over to the well, and he will take off his stupid polished shoes and his silver bow tie, and he will throw them in the well. And he'll walk away.
And what does he wish for?
Guess you'll have to ask him and see if he tells you.
He will never tell us.
Neil just hand him a drink as he walks back over, just like as she's walking past.
He'll just take it and drink the whole thing.
Mainly so that he knows that she saw him walk over to the well. Is the reason she's doing it.
He'll walk over.
Not as like a, threatening way, just as that. I see your feelings too. Kind of.
Yeah, no, yeah. He'll walk by without missing a beat, take the drink, down it, give it back to her, and go, "I'm not saying anything," and he'll walk off. It's none of your business.
I'm staying out of it. Just thought I didn't want to drink.
Good.
Haven't you learned? We don't do bad boundaries.
And then also, as soon as Riley falls asleep that night, even if Maris is asleep, I'm sorry, Maris, you go.
Yeah.
I kiss Riley.
What? Oh! Okay, in the hall, come on.
And then they'll run out and they'll talk about it.
Yes.
All right. Closing announcements, my friends. That was a lot of fun. Thanks to all of our followers and subscribers. Do we have any tonight in particular?
We have a resub from...
You went quiet.
You muted yourself.
Wait, did
We
I?
have a resub from
Hello?
drum roll, please.
Hello?
We can hear you now.
Good.
I accidentally touched the cord that plugs my mic in. We have a resub from AdMajor79. And I think that was the only notification this evening.
Okay. Perfect. Follow us on social media. Use socials to check out Ink and Lyre on all of our social channels. Remember, our Discord is available to all of our community members. We do have a Discord. It is very cool. So come join and hang out with us. Our Kids on Brooms is kind of active. Sometimes Deanna throws fan art in the chat. It's fun. We have weird conversations. If you enjoy our show, consider supporting us with a sub or use that free Twitch Prime sub. It takes a lot of work to bring you this content every week, so we do appreciate your subs when you're able to give them. If you would like to catch up on all of our shows on our YouTube, I don't believe this one's going to be under the live tab either. I believe it will be under the video tab. So if you go to our YouTube, Ink and Lyre, just look at our videos and you should be able to find Chromatic Academy, Covenstead, the Imbolc Ball, and our other episodes as well. Catch up because we are going to be starting back up in January with our second semester of first year. What is happening at Majestic Goose, Danny?
We are probably doing a Just the Knits episode of Crits and Knits this week because it's so close to the holiday. Everyone's a little bit busy. So we'll just be talking about our projects. And that is the last stream for the year. And we'll be back in January as well.
Yay! All right, and that is it. I think we're all going to go on a raid real soon.
Oh yeah, I'll find someone. Well, no, wait, no, I can do that. I can do that.
I don't think I can.
I can do that. Give me I will find somebody to raid.
We've got Dork Tales are on.
Dork Tales on.
Dark Tales.
We'll raid Dork Tales.
Really?
Oh well, did we just wait?
Apocalypses, thank you for cheering some bits to us.
Oh,
Happy holidays!
Thank you, we appreciate
Thank you so much.
All right,
Such a cute name.
the raid has been created.
All right. Perfect. Thank you all for joining us, and we will see you back in January. We cannot wait to be back. Very excited. Have a good holiday.
Happy holidays!
Happy holidays. Bye.
Bye guys.